Hello? Hello, hello? Damn, my hands are cold. Why? Because I'm in a chair. It's too low to my stuff, so my hands are kind of elevated from my elbow. If I sit up straight and hold my arms up, I can probably prevent them from being so cold. Anyways, hello. How's it going, chat? I guess I'm in oddly high spirits, I'd say. Especially considering what I just did earlier. Been playing a bit of Kingdom 2 Crowns with a friend, and we've been doing Norselands. We did Deadlands, and then we went to Norselands. I don't like Norselands. I like some of the ideas of it, but man, it did not get done very well. There's a couple of bugs and glitches here and there. I would say something about the connection, but it was happening on Deadlands as well, so that could just be... There's a lot of variables that could be. Yeah, Norselands, it has a few issues. I dislike the lack of catapult. The catapult solves so many problems for you for defense-wise, so it's really hard to get defended. And for some reason, there's like no scaling for going to a new island or going back to an island after being away for so long. So if you're late in the game and you go back to the very first island, well, you're kind of shit out of luck. You're probably gonna die. We've somehow managed to survive going to an island as winter started twice. Don't know how we've managed that. So there's no catapult and there's no ballista. I do like what the ballista's been replaced by. That's kind of nice. A bit more helpful, I'd say. There's no flyers, so you don't have to worry about your towers being fucked over. But the thing that replaces the catapults, the berserkers, I don't like them. They fucking suck. They suck a lot. And then on top of that, the hermit that would give you like better knights, or more knights rather, just improves the berserkers, which is a very, very costly investment, because one, you need to get a coin for a peasant, maybe 5 if you've ruined all your camps. Then you need 3 for the builder, because the builder has to turn into the berserker. Then you need 3 more for the berserker potion, and then you need 4 more for the upgrade of the berserker. Which means that, at minimum, the berserker costs 10 coins. Or 11. Could cost you 15. For a guy that dies really quick because he just runs into shit. It's a terrible fucking thing. I would have rather had the catapult still. Also, no fishing. Out of all the DLC where you can't fish, which means you literally only have berries to rely on in winter, unless you're using the pig mount, which is slow and 0 stamina. You literally have no way of getting money in winter. So if you get into an island and you're only like 4 days out from winter and winter hits, odds are you probably haven't been set up yet because you've been trying to get a defense going. Because the first night there, it's just hardcore pain. And I looked up the DLC to get reviews on them, and some people seem to have some pretty positive reviews of Norselands, because yeah, it is a fairly good DLC, but it's got some issues and it just is really annoying. Apparently Olympus is pretty bad. A lot of people found Olympus to be really broken, to the point where some people couldn't even play multiplayer with it. Don't know how that's gonna go when my friend and I do that, which we're not gonna be doing that soon, because we're pretty sick of Kingdom after Norselands. We're not even done with it. We still gotta play a little bit more to finish it. But I cut it short because I had been disconnected 3 times today. I don't know what's going on with the networking in that game, but something happened. I don't remember it being that rough. Man, we got a lot of followers on Blue Sky. Oh, another streamer? Dang, they almost have 200 followers. I'll check out Jenny later. They do Splatoon stuff, maybe? I'm wondering because those arrows remind me of like Splatoon, but I guess I don't really know. I'll have to look at their stream stuff later. See what they do, or if they've streamed recently. Okay. Let's get into Final Fantasy. Let's get started. So I had another stream where I did the second fight, but it went horribly wrong. Because for some reason, I just couldn't keep a connection after like 30 minutes of playing. I don't think did I save that VOD? I don't know if I saved that VOD. I didn't save most of it because there was like 10 more streams done after that where it was me connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting, disconnecting. It was a mess. I think a big problem was because I was wireless. I'm wired now. Kind of a shit job because we didn't have enough cable length to properly like make it look neat and such, so we never actually finished it, and it's been like that for a few weeks. So after that last stream I said fuck it, I'm done with that. I'm just gonna grab the cable and get connected, and I've had a much better, more reliable connection on everything I've been doing since. I don't know if it has something to do with the 3 other PCs that are connected via a wire, or if my PC just does not like being wireless since it didn't have wireless built in, and maybe I don't have the right kind of, the very specific drivers that it really needs to be properly done. But I said, fuck it, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna make this cable work because it can reach, barely. So I might as well use it. One of the other reasons why we didn't get it done is because if we had it hooked up the way we wanted it, there wouldn't be enough cable to reach, so we'd have to get an extension. Thankfully, it's mostly avoiding any hang down on like a walkway anywhere. It's mainly just hanging down right in front of the little doorway of my little area and partially on my bed. I don't mind it. It'll be fine. If we can get it better eventually, that'd be nice, but it works for now, so I don't care too much. But this is the second fight, and to make it simple, I was in like a Gundam fighting a giant like aquatic like robot. And there was I think this was in that stream, Gaius and Valdeon, I don't know how to say his name. I'm butchering it, guaranteed. Have a deal. Valdeon does not trust Gaius at all. He is ready to kill Gaius on a whim. They have made a promise together. But I have an idea that Gaius is not going to do anything, so I'm assuming that it'll be fine. And Gaius probably won't die. This is also still, somehow, not part of the main story. I feel like it really should be. This feels like really a big, important thing. It's got character building a little bit. I feel like this should be part of the main story. But anyways, I'm gonna get started on, I'm assuming the last fight or second last fight of this side stuff. We'll see. So pretty sure his daughter, quote unquote daughter, is gonna either be the last one standing and not commit to the plans and break off with him, like break off with the Empire and stay with Gaius, or something fucked up's gonna happen to her. I don't know. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon, investigating the Turncliffe magic facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. Oh, cutscene? Okay. Ah, right, report. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempt to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to Sapphire weapons combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula Van Hydrus, correct? Yeah. It also appears the Sapphire weapon is actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Yeah, that's true. We saw that it was incomplete. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we arrive, who knows how it would have ended. Yeah, I probably would have died. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse in the conversation between Rykon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic oversight system to prevent malfunctions? Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nail Van Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Yeah, them fusing. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rykon were fully aware of this, were they not? All of them are. I believe this is a discussion I was having when my internet was dying, so it didn't save when I also got disconnected because my internet cut out on my PC. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Oh, Fonz, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these cursed war machines? Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons. We can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death I do not wish to see anymore. And there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. It's fair you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. Am I gonna see like a scuffle between these two now? While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first hand count should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Oh, it's my Pokemon. I'm just gonna fucking chat message. Let's see. What about your... no. It's an artist, I think. It's trying to message me. Or no, a rigger? Oh. The browser died. Oh no. The browser's dying. Oh no. They seem to do a lot of rigging and potentially art designs as well. They're probably gonna try and commission me, and sadly, I will have to deny. Oh, hey, you're here. Hey, how's it going? I was just looking at your. At least I'm pretty sure it's you, Aurelia Ray. You just followed me on Blue Sky and sent me a message. Ah, there goes Fido. Chat, Mr. Fido. Okay, where am I going? Here. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Welcome back. Sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Turncliff. Yes, all the way to Turncliff. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. I'm trying to clean something out of a spot on my keyboard. No. What even is this? Probably left over a bit of chocolate from some of the stuff I've been munching on. What an astonishing account. Mind putting that G warrior through its paces myself. Certainly not more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Sapphire weapon bust. Cutscene? Is there gonna be voice acting for this? Maybe a mile in the 7th Legion's Werlet headquarters. Who's that guy? One finger push-ups. Oh, that's sweat all over his body, okay. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Valens. Do you have a carton of OJ? What the hell is this? Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alwick? Alphonse. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the Sapphire weapon fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. It's got milk. Man's just drinking milk. What the fuck? So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the Sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Baelsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late, defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. What's that pad got on it? What kind of info you got there, buddy? Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Oh, God, you're into rich people shit. Ugh. Yes, they are quite valuable, until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them to give rap to the enemy? I can see it now, Sidnan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Baelsar of all people get the better of you? Ow! How do you think that this reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. Didn't have to throw a cup at the guy, damn. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. He's floating. Yes, my lord. Excuse me. Who's this schmuck? Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valence, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how the time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip now, can I? Is that his armor, then? What are those kids doing there? There she is, okay. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valence? Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? You joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Oh, bullshit. You don't believe any of that. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. No. Don't take his hand, Ali. Don't do it. She's dead. She's a dead gal. His investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelations. Yeah, so there's the actual siblings. This guy who was supposed to do the sapphire weapon, but someone took his place. Ah, it's good to see you. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial City in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in Town Square, but he'll reveal what they found. Once ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to be talking to you. None of them. Oh, just over here? Really? Okay. Need to follow me. Also for the journey ahead? I guess so. I'm a little concerned because this weapon might be bigger. Means I don't know what's gonna happen. Now that you were here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Jemmy's arrival. Can't speak. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We know the code names given to the three weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're familiar with the first two, but the third is something of unknown quantity. At the very least, it confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air, so they must have gone by sea. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe could have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now, but if Alphonse had plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Erosia. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be learned at once. Hold your chocobo, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to two possible locations: Castrum Marinum and the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosha. Don't make me go through another Castrum. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Now, Dalen, you and Samara will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Jamie and I will head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald Weapon, we will get the signal dispatched to G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage of what's sustained during the encounter with Sapphire Weapon. While Alga machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts. It's a pinch. We've actually been working on... I'm so sad. Been working to expand Sorian Impressive Arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Jamie and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Don't tell me I actually have to be piloting underwater, do I? Submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination will be approached by land. I pray you a safe journey. Watch yourself out there. Thanks, buddy. Please tell me I don't have like an ocean section to do. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. As per Master Galen's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages, 6 of them in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like they have eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the Emerald Weapon has indeed been transported to this Castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders. The security system can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the, wait, hold on. Should the Emerald Weapon be activated, it is only a matter of time before the pilots use his Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens. Failing that, grant the poor soul at its home the mercy of a swift death. I mean... by doing Oversoul, they die instantly, don't they? Well, not necessarily instantly, but... by the time the machine is basically overcome, they're dead. Wouldn't they be? Because they merge with the core. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the Emerald Weapon must be defeated at all costs. Oh, no. I gotta do another Castrum. Oh. God, the Dancing Plague. Oh, the extreme version of Titania? Interesting. Crown of the Immaculate. 80s Elegy. Elegy? Elegy? I don't know. Alright, now to sit here and wait for, oh god, 22 minutes. No response from Arlie. They seem to come in and say hey and then dip. How sad. I mean, granted, they wouldn't want to hear what I have to say. So I'd be telling them that I'm not going to be able to take any kind of... not going to be able to give them any kind of commission. I have no money. Plus, I haven't seen enough of their stuff to know if I want them to do something for me anyways. But if they do rigging, and they do good enough rigging, maybe. I might keep them in check. Not forgetting anything, am I? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. It's gonna take a while for Q to come through. There's no music playing for some reason. Guess I'll get my own going. Just so there's something to fill the air. I'll skip to it. There. Someone's sneaking down the hall, damn. Interesting to see there's 3 DPS and nothing else. Nope, still no one online. I don't remember who Ola is. What happened there? Oh, when that happened. Weird. Oh, maybe the cat flipped me there a bit. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know where she is. I don't know where the cat is. Cat's somewhere. Probably went to hang out with her mother. Since they just came home, it seems like. I think. Well, we got a healer. We'll see how long. Alright. Fantastic. Must have been like a whole party waiting to get in. Oh, tank, please. Nah, tank's not gonna get back. Oh, they did. Alright, music, go away. Things are happening. This is it, the emerald weapon. Damn, we're all running up. I've been expecting you here, Erosia. 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 Not hard to say. Look, father, this is the power that me commands. Okay, so Rex is controlling this. Mark V anti-icon war machina, the emerald weapon. Okay. Oh, I got time to be able to... Oh wait, I don't have any... I was close? Fuck. Nope. Nope. I'll make this way. I'll probably head back to the right side. Oh. Didn't realize what that was. Okay. I probably don't want to accept this right now. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I have no MP. Eh. Split? What does that mean? Ooh, shit! Okay. Could have been worse. I should have got closer to it. I don't know what I'm doing. Please tell me you're getting the healer. Okay, good. then probably the other DPS. I should not have accepted. Over this way. Oh, did I not summon? Ooh. Not even you can be the Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Okay, Rex. Skills are combat data ready, initiating organic core overwrite. Elia Fons, this is goodbye. Well, this is gonna be a problem, ain't it? Wait, back below. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Oh no. We have to fight Gaius. This is where, at the time of the invasion, could the synthetic parasite be causing this? Oh, sweet Jesus, this is not gonna go well. Okay. Need a bit more DPS going here. I don't know where to stand. I guess here. There's really nowhere safe to stand, just kind of had to take where the least damage was. Optimize Ultima. Jesus Christ. Is a way to avoid damage. Oop. Jesus Christ. Are we done? Wait, these are the two guys I died with. The second time. God, that was a lot. So it ends. I don't think he does. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. I am fumbling my words. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the war mech and his remains. Alright. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems the Emerald Weapon was a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Pardon me. Nevertheless, Jamie has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. Yeah, I definitely didn't die twice. You may be relieved to hear that the Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Fortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Oh. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Wait, did she not know? She didn't know that they were being sacrificed. The Sandy and Rykon too. Everyone except me. Oh no. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic parasite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Yeah, she would. Of course I would. But what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the aliens lost any respect they once had for us. Oh, so this is a pride thing, but their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, and a supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become the strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. How are you going to become strong if you're dead? You can't be strong if you're dying. The Weapon Project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. No, that... Buddy, how dumb are you? We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. She's so small, but why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. It's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? Wait, is she defecting? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. So they allowed her to escape. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for wireless freedom. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. Man. His hand is like the size of her entire head. We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. Holding cells? Wait, is she still there? So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the cash from the Father, is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosite system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. This is up to you, Alphonse. So Allie's still here. And she's being pulled out right now. This is the girl he spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Oh, Allie. Oh no. Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Tarncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. I'm assuming she can't go back now. The Empire probably thinks she's defected. Oh, the poor girl. Man, this is all sorts of fucked up. Severa's taken care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. I'll be surprised if they do. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Allie's condition improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this is the work of her Garlean masters. I know who. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. I was gonna say, I was born in Werlet. 23 summers passed. My mother was a local woman. My father was pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement for our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. So I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any preserved shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time in official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenosia Galvis in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlet. While that was never much of a home, it was all I had. Nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had, for many years, suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be a waste on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlet. I would be punished for my desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones who they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Ra, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Allie thought they would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Valdalen's turn to keep watch. Let's ask him if there's been any change. Can I kill Valus? I want to tear him limb from limb. Suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. There she is. Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. It was Sandia and Raycon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Allie, you must tell me all you know. Of course. I mean, how much does she know? If they didn't tell her about the core fusion, and they weren't telling her anything about the weapon project, how much will she know? First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened. It seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually a man named Valence van Arbaro was given command. Let me kill him. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental Mechtech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's a sapphire weapon, it's fine. Some even say he's planning to use the power that weapons lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, not being able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens van Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given position in the army and quickly rose to the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who serve the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained at Garlemald, you would have never been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easy to replace. Truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. Not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. And you would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who were able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. And that's the one Alphonse is going to be using. If I get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlet. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you now more than ever. Listen, Ellie, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Raycon, and Melisandre, aren't you? I thought she was looking at me. Uh-oh. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about his new friend. She's gonna try and slip into the weapon. It's fair. See that she has everything she needs. She's gonna sneak on with us, going wherever we're gonna go. She's gonna try to get into the weapon before Alphonse, and that's gonna be where everything goes horribly wrong. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Garabania? Is it Garabania or Garabania? Your loving father act may fool the others, Gaius, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. This man is trying to right his wrongs. He's trying to save what little of his kids he can. Give him a break, you fuck. Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? Seems time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Yeah, he's gonna honor his word. I don't think this man understands just what the guy has gone through. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Good grief, it sounds like an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeal's taking their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention. But until then, be sure to get some rest. Oh no. Alphonse. Or Allie. Alphonse. 7th Legion's Correction Chamber. I've been having these little Reese's Cups things. And some of them have had, like, multiple wrappers. One had, like, 6 wrappers. 3 weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh. Ouch. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Man's taking that pretty well. And who should go crawling to that? Who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? Everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now, let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Jesus Christ. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Oh, these poor kids. Oof. That one got him good. Well, that one got him really good. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. Oh, God, these poor kids. Oh, you can see the pain in that kid's face. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. You were since allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape. It falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius Van Baelsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. Jesus, that facial expression. Having said that, we'll be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic oversight system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Oh my god. Yeah, so the sister's gonna jump into the suit before he can get in, and everything's gonna go really bad. Our Valence preparation for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who would like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Oh my... No, this guy. This guy needs to go. So he let his sister escape so she wouldn't be the conduit for the next one. This is my chance. It's all thanks to sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it's reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valence, then the Empire itself will fall. We will be free at last. I don't know if it's gonna work out, buddy. So what is this? So, is it ready or not? Trial sequence has been primed, sir. Trial sequence? Initiating synthetic aurosite system, loading diamond weapon simulation. Diamond. Uh-oh. Helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. Time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh, God. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul, and be quick about it. Compass combat sample ready, initiating organic core overwrite. My mind is no. No, the guy. Oh. Ooh. Where is my prey? Organic core overwrite complete. Xenosia give data loaded. Subject is instinctively bound to seek out for prey right from the outset. Regardless of combat prowess it may boast, they need obedience over it, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic aurosite system. Oh. I'm revolting. What a mess it makes of the cockpit. Just setting fire for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. My, never knew you had such wonderful sense of humor. Her name was Savages, more full of him, trusting. Yeah, I don't know why. What the heck is this guy? Roxas? Well, someone's been playing Kingdom Hearts. Yep, they're a Viper. This is Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Oh, we might have a word with you. Ever since Circle was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. You know, Amigans know how hard life can be for society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people take for granted is to be rebuilt from the ground up. We're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keep the place safe. There are countless other problems that need attending to. If we spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, really are a saint. For the people of Turncliff, benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Smells like dinner's being made. Oh. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. Where am I going? Before we continue, I'll be right back. Where's my back screen? Okay. If you heard a commotion, people were just coming back with some stuff. You're the one who piloted the War Machine and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Yes. I thought so. I heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina. I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Like her hat. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced in the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. Did I actually make sure my stream is on the right thing? Yes, okay, good. My work here kept me away from that battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake to prove they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is admitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts if one still exists. It will be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but the resistant troops and Ironworks engineers are closing the place off. I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Alright, yeah, sure. Something I can help you with. I see. It's been usual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone from interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her just in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One in particular stood out to me. My friend Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. All places? It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Man. The youngest one, Rykon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adopted father, guys from Belsar, before they departed. He was actually another of his orphans, Livia Sasjunius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous of the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Praefectus Castrorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. Well, I was surprised that a Rogaden has risen to such a rank. I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I'd hoped that, with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Latoclavius, the Tribunus Latoclavius of the 14th, Nero Tulskeva. Oh, Nero. And I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed. But I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werelit, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion and continue working on the weapon project. Even now it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a Shrewbar and Garley to such barbaric treatment, not where the 7th Legion is ready to supply provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names. We engineers were not made privy to true identities. Even this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Probably all of them. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. Exactly. That's what we're trying to fight. You can tell us what exactly those tools of destruction do. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting for the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but to the Empire, she was just not a pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. First, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that a war mech that used to be the Sapphire weapon will be called to action again. Till then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, and the stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little while longer. Before I go, let me express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Till we meet again. This is the kind of like additional story I like. It gives you some characters with backstory of events that already happened without changing those events. It's something that I've seen very few things do, and the ones that do it tend to do it in a really piss poor way and just fuck everything up, retconning things and just not caring about the logic it makes. So it's nice to see a game, at least Final Fantasy, do something like this, but in a more proper, appropriate way. Well, Roxas is still here. Must be in a long cutscene. How was your time in Turncliffe? I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has the chance to make a fresh start. Same can be said of the whole of Turncliffe. Seems liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Actually, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Till that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Oh, here goes Roxas. And love you shall find. Do I have any other scrolls on me? No. God, I did a lot of fishing. Did I do that on stream? I don't know. You've come at the right time. There have been some developments in Werlet we'd like to share with you. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Oh. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Jamie. She was... Stormblood? Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you. Monago? Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlet also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. I'm pretty sure anyone I meet that's like not been around for a while, probably from Stormblood, because Shadowbringers, you spend the entire time in the other world. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlet revolutionaries. Revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Okay. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. So you need me. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balzar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, okay, so you're not turning to me. His reputation as the Legatus speaks for itself, and as most Ala Mhigans will attest, he was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or successor Xenos for that matter. Most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlit in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, sir. Can I speak? After accepting their offer, he requested delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Ala Mhigan resistance. Okay. Not that we have much to spare at present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, can you come to meet at Turncliffe? Oh, no, I took a bite of pizza. No. Thanks, Jamie. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with Black Wolf is rather a daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of a difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let me know when you're ready to get going. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yes. So if I'm to guess, right now, they're trying to convince Gaius. They haven't actually convinced him yet. They're trying to right now, aren't they? Gaius Balzar, I presume? Or no, maybe he got convinced? I don't know. I come bearing the Ala Mhigan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. Okay, no. He's already doing it. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Ala Mhigans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion have been conserving its strength thus far and must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We Ala Mhigans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlit chose you to lead the revolution. We will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation supplies from Ala Mhigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of repression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. Only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential for greatness without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valians who see being born a Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. I'm reading too quick. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. Severa. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. Oh, Allie ran off. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. I can't use my mother. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Yep, she's fucked off. God damn it. Oh no, we still escaped. Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Werlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlet. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlet Revolution to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, we were rushing to battle without adequate preparation. The 7th Legion will tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable warrior Jamie is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Yes. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa, and so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Sid? Alva Dalen, can you hear me? I'm in Werlet, just as that cash from Colonum. All hell is broken loose. There was an enormous explosion. Through smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it, we've lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project completion, use it to free Werlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that the weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force could draw too much attention, but 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Yeah, I'd say this. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far. That's a great line. Hey, come on, I fought you and the Ultima weapon. You've heard of my other... or my other fucking dealings. I'm sure you're well aware of everything I've done. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlet may yet present itself, but we must be first allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. No, I'm using the G-Warrior? Uh-oh. Okay, so this is gonna be a solo fight. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. It's probably gonna be a solo fight, and then I will run to a point where I need 8 people? Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlet headquarters. Oh no, don't tell me. Is it gonna be Alphonse and Allie fighting each other? How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. Oh, Allie, no! In my patience, I have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Man. Lord Valence, you mentioned before that previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see we're paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorb in the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. These weren't the same kids, were they? But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains for me to assume my role as its pilot and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. You know damn well there's no agreement there, girl. Of course, a handful of savages, a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic Auracite. I wonder if she's gonna be unique in this instance. Because she's the only one that stayed apparently the same compared to her siblings. So is she gonna prevent the Auracite from taking control of her mind, or is she gonna be able to fight or something? In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valence. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition for our arrangement. I request that the people of Werelit be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werelit citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatist such as myself is in no position to relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valence. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werelit you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I have made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. Allie, what have you done? Oh. This thing's huge. Initiating synthetic Auracite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Well, Sandia, Rykon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. Our side is taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. You have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. No, Allie. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? Diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valence. Lord Filth, if you think your low performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Use my transmitting the activation signal. Oh, Allie. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she'll be begged for death. Combat sample ready. Initiating Overmind. Overmind? Overmind, what is that? Uh-oh. This can't be. It's ignoring shutdown signal initiating Overmind, but how? I don't care how. Something before it brings down the whole cash roll. I have a feeling I'm going to be playing something in a second. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Okay, so it activated Overmind? Doesn't that mean she's potentially safe? I don't know what this means. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Garland. We all expect another weapon to appear sooner or later. Not quite like this. According to Valdeum, after it finished fleeing Wayside, according to the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this is a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means G-Warrior has no chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again. Something stuck in my throat. There we go. It's good to see you again, Jamie. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Alvina for volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. Yeah, she knows the inner workings of all this stuff. More than you guys would, so she can help you. I'm just grateful I've been finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is a diamond weapon, most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avilian's tireless dedication, G-Warrior has been reborn. But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Alright, gotta be a Gundam again, let's go. What the hell? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. I see a giant platform on the top. Am I supposed to capture and get... and it's gonna be on the platform? Oh. Okay. Once again, Cygna's engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Jamie handles the various armaments. Ah. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, shit. 10 minutes? Bullshit. Oh, no one online. Autumn? What you doing, Autumn? Cleaning herself on top of my blanket. That's what she's doing. Oh. That's weird. Why does every link other than the YouTube link show as like a link on PC but not on mobile? Is it because of the at? Might be because of the at. Maybe that's why mobile doesn't see it as a link, which is weird. What's up, chat? How's it going? Oh my god, hello, Candy, hello! What you up to? Oh. No blue sky notification from what? Oh, you liking my post. How have you been doing, Candy? Just moved house. Didn't you move recently? Week ago. And how's that going? All right. You and Harper, or just you? EP. Well, isn't it like somewhat early in the morning? Some uni friends? Okay. Or no, it's more like afternoon for you guys, isn't it? Moving later this year, probably. 1 p.m. That's right. So you've been up to anything interesting for the past week? Or has it just been tiring unpacking and such? Just playing PS5 games, watching DVDs, because I don't have internet yet. PS4. Do you know when you're getting internet? Cat, you've been licking that same bit of your leg for the past 5 minutes. Are you sure you... Oh, now you changed. Okay. Mom for the internet is taking forever. Oh, so you're missing the modem. You have the router then? Just not the modem? So I'm guessing this was a router you already had, or one of you already had, and you're just getting a modem now? Or did you get them both from the same company, and for some reason the modem is behind? Because they can't deliver those at the same time for some reason? Router was over here. Okay. Taking years off my life. Well. Thank you for the head pats.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll drink. Well, now... That voice line makes me sad now. Fuck. No. These past few months have been so goddamn depressing for me. A gastrodon? The hell's a gastrodon? Need another cat, that'll fix it. I went from having 2 to 1, alright? I don't need another cat. I don't even know if this one can handle another cat. That's so sad. Look, there's barely enough room for this cat and the 4 of us in this apartment, right? Oh, it's really weird. Hold on. There. I'll start to warm up here. If that 14 minutes doesn't go up to 20 minutes, I will be surprised. Oh, 17. Yeah, among seeing many content creators I watch retire from what they're doing and all the other personal life stuff, it's been very depressing. Very, very depressing. Hey, you got the gesture on. Very well. Very well done. Wait, if you have no internet, aren't you wasting your data on me? You don't have unlimited data, do you? Neither do I. But at least I have internet. I have a feeling my PC just like can't do wireless. Because my PC was wireless for a little bit. One of my roommates used to use a wireless adapter for her stuff. But since we moved things around, she has hers plugged up. And then the other 2 roommates also have theirs plugged in. Mine wasn't for a bit because the Ethernet cable, with how we were like getting it all snaked around, wouldn't quite reach my area. So they were gonna wait to do an extension cable. We still haven't done that. But my last stream, I just couldn't fucking stream. 30 minutes in, everything was just shitting the bed. So I gave up on trying to stream that day, sadly. And I didn't stream, that was like a couple weeks ago. 2 or so weeks ago that happened. And it was in between that time that I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna use the Ethernet as it is. It's not completely like hooked up along the walls and such. It's at a wall above one of our walkways, being held over by one of my little wardrobe things I'm using as some walls myself, and then being snaked down across the side of my bed into my PC. So it's not neat, it's not tidy, but it works, and now my PC isn't like freaking out with its internet connection anymore. I don't know if it's because of the 3 other devices having a wired connection and mine only being the only wireless one, if it's the amount of devices connected, if it's just my PC, or maybe the driver I have with the adapter isn't right, or whatever, but too many things to know why it's an issue, but it was just not being happy. I guess I can eliminate one thing. I guess it's not the amount of devices connected, considering that it has been a lot better since I've been wired. It's most likely just my PC, if I were to guess. My PC probably just does not like being wireless, so. Because I've had, like, no issues now since. That was streaming, I don't know, because I haven't streamed since I've had it Ethernet here until today. How long have I been going for? Okay, OBS isn't that far behind this time. I've dropped 0 frames so far, so this must be better. Wi-Fi will be in my room, so I'll be able to plug it into my PC. Nice, nice. Ethernet connection is always the best kind of thing you can get. Oh yeah, so I've had a couple of people following me on my Blue Sky. A lot of them obviously being like graphic design artists and such. One of them was apparently a like model rigger. There's not much on their Blue Sky. Vshoujo.com? Have they done Vshoujo stuff? I'll have to look into that later. But if this person, they said hey in chat before, but then never said anything since then. So I don't know. But if at any point I can actually get a proper model designed when I have the money, I might look into this person. I need to actually look through their stuff to see if they're actually really good at doing rigging and such. But if they are really good at stuff, I will probably commission them if I ever had the money. And then there was another streamer, I think VTuber, who followed me. I will have to look at their Twitch channel later. I want to say maybe they do some Splatoon stuff, because I see some like little icons on their banner that resemble like Splatoon characters, but I have no idea. And their Blue Sky doesn't show much. So there'll be something I have to look into as well. Otherwise, I've had a lot of the same thing of like graphic designers following and liking my stuff and then trying to get me to commission them. And at this point, I'm just gonna start being more aggressive with it. I would be like, no, fuck off. Because the amount of times I have gone through and been like, I don't have any money, I can't commission you. They're like, well, no, that's not a big deal. We can, you know, talk about prices and such and give you a nice little deal. And I'm like, no, I literally have no money. Like $0 to my name. I can't commission you if I wanted to. But also a lot of them just like, either it's horribly evident that everything they show you is not theirs and just stuff they've like copy pasted from a bunch of other people, or it's all from the same fucking website that does the same exact like oversaturated, overshaded graphic stuff, and it looks generic as hell. And it's like, I don't want any of that, because A, you're either lying out your ass and just stealing my money and not gonna give me a product, or B, you're gonna give me a very generic, boring, unliked product that I don't want. I think there's been a couple of people that have tried to get me to commission them that did actually have legitimate things. But, I mean, obviously, I don't have money. So, even if I wanted something right then and there, I wouldn't be able to. The other two DPS that were in queue left. Cowards. I sat here waiting 40 minutes for a main story quest. Fucking proc, alright? I'll do it again. It was on stream. You can't see the VOD of it right now because I don't have that uploaded, but I have it. I'll upload it eventually. I need to upload more of my VODs. I have so many that are not uploaded right now. Maybe hit the power button twice instead of hitting the power button and the other one. I just didn't notice. You have $2 at the moment? Damn, you're rich. See, I would have had enough money to pay for another month of my phone bill, but because I was trying to find a way to get the stupid gift card that Venmo sent me to work, one of the ways was to try and get PayPal to make it work. And in order to do that, they had to quote-unquote verify it. In order for them to do that, they have to take $1.95 out of the account, and in 5 business days, you'll get a transaction of the charge with a certain code on it. There are multiple things wrong with this. First off, the moment you tell PayPal to do that, they take that $1.95 out of your account immediately. So why the fuck do I have to wait 5 business days for the transaction to show? Whatever. But even because it was a gift card, when you go look at the transactions, it doesn't give you detailed information. It tells you whether it was a purchase, the company the purchase was made for, and the amount that was taken out. Nothing else. So I lost $2 to get a code to verify the card that I couldn't see. So when I had checked that, I was like, oh, well shit, now I don't have enough to pay for my phone. And that money's not gonna come back in. Great. Pain and suffering. When you think you finally get some things planned out with your little bit of cash you have, everything just goes fucking wrong. I hate PayPal, man. PayPal's such a fucking bitch and a half. And during the whole time I was trying to figure out how to get this card to work, I found out that I had to go to the site, which took me forever to figure out what the site was, because I couldn't find anything on the card itself, even though it's a gift card and they used to do that. I had to go online to activate the card, which it did not tell me to do. So I have a gift card that doesn't say that it needed to be activated and would not show any website information on it. So for the longest time I was like, okay, not only do I not know if this is working, I also don't know how much I'm gonna have left on it. I will have to manually track that. But no, I did eventually find the site. No thanks to this stupid gift card or the packaging. And I was able to track at least how much was on it, but I didn't know I had to activate it. So I had a lot of shit happen that didn't need to happen. I lost $2 because of it. And I got fucked over. Why does everything in America have to be so simple yet needlessly complicated? Just they make the process as tedious as possible, so that way you waste time and money and never get what you want. That is all anything America ever does. I mean, I've literally been seeing like Blue Sky posts. I don't know how accurate it actually is, but if it's America, I'm just gonna believe it because it's America. It was like these Blue Sky posts, obviously political, that have like a journal post online about hospitals and how curing patients is bad for business in the long run. Curing patients is a bad business model in the long run. That is the most American thing I've ever heard in my life, and I would not be surprised if that was actually someone saying something about that. Not sure how it's a bad business model considering that, you know, you extortion the shit out of your fucking people with your shit insurance that never actually covers anything that's important. America's fucked up. Why is that pilot way back there? Why is she here? She shouldn't be here. Man, what are you doing on here? Yeah, after this stream, I'll probably do a bunch of Japanese learning, or as much as Duolingo will let me. Maybe I should change my tip goal to that. Duolingo subscription. Or Japanese lessons or something, I don't know. I mean, granted, if I never make a mistake, I can learn as much as I want. Like, I usually actually do pretty well with learning it, but since I haven't done my Japanese learning in like a month and then some, I'm gonna be really fucking rusty. And I got a pretty decent distance in. So I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes. And I'll make mistakes when I try to go too quick because I get really used to what I'm reading. But my Japanese probably shouldn't be too bad for what I know. Because I do watch a lot of clips of Japanese Hololive. As many of them as English subbed as possible. And I always watch anime English subbed. I don't really tend to watch dubs. So when I can read certain words and then hear certain Japanese words, I'll be able to make the connections because I do know quite a few Japanese words now. To the point where I can understand maybe a fifth of a sentence in 20% of cases. Better than my German. I could read you a whole sentence in German, no clue what I'm saying. Not a damn clue. Not entirely true, but I'm gonna start looking for. Oh, here we go. Finally, battle. Oh, DPS, please. DPS, please. Please. DPS, please. Don't fuck us over like this, man. Okay. I'm gonna have to find another game to play in, like, 40 days. Because that's when my Final Fantasy 14 subscription will end, and I don't think I'll have the money for another subscription, so. Mark 1 Anti-Icon War Machina, the diamond weapon. So Allie's in there. What do we... How bad is this gonna be? Target sight, pin it down with salvo fire. Threat detected, returning fire. He fucking kicked the missile. Alright. 8 fragile little Lolly. Holy shite, it's made of diamonds. That's a good one. I like that. Big fat tacos. I probably don't want to stand where the tanks are. Ow! GC Mark II, opening containment field. Use teleporter to move between decks. Okay. So we're gonna have to move between decks at some point. Sending move, deploying claws. Melisandria, grant me your strength. 3. I'm assuming this is when we go. Why did it not? Okay. Was I supposed to hit the jump button or something? Why did I not get pulled over? Thank you, friend. Thank you. Oh, now I get... Come on. Okay. Oh, someone's a machinist. Nicely done, machinist. Nicely done. Purging armor. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Ow. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, there goes the killer. Here, and then run across. I'm gonna run now. Ow. Run over here to be safe. I ran early. That's fine. I got impatient. Here. I don't have time to waste my fucking searing light. A little late on the tactician. Or at least I tried. Oh, I should have been more left or right. I stood in the center like a dumbass. I should have known. Oh, me and the other? Oh, no. There. Run, people, run. Nah, I want to get up. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I kept it away from people. There was no way I was surviving that. Kind of put it in a bad spot. Oh god, another healer down. Okay. Wow, I'm done. Any dudes streaming again. This is the most I've had to use. Is there any reason to jump to the other side? Wait, I probably don't want to be staying there, do I? Okay, I guess it didn't matter. Certain light, we need a... Someone get his ass! Machinist! Reaper! Someone that's not a casting DPS. Oh, okay, everyone jump back to the other side. God, we still have 26% of its health. Oh my god. I'm fumbling my rotation so hard. That DPS knows what they're doing. I, on the other hand, did not. Oh, that DPS is fucked. We're fine like this? Okay. Oh my god. So surely we got it, right? Containment field won't hold. Uh-oh. Oh, there's someone left. Alright, guys. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Where the hell are we? In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon's already taken them out of the equation. Also, we're in Werelit. Okay. I pray we are not too late. Is she okay? Overmind probably fucked her up. God, this is a behemoth of a war mechana. Ah! She's alive! Her eyes don't look right. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Oh, he senses something. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. So Alphonse was the one? If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. No, Valet. Let me kill him. Let me kill him. Come to Gloatab, you Gaius. It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You were the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? Okay, he's laughing. Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Van Vero could conceive such a marvel. Oh. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It's clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Cut him down where he stands, Gaius. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. You've not seen this one. Terminus est. Prosimos. Get his ass, Gaius. The machine's activating. Reactivating synthetic orosite system. Wait, is he gonna put him in the seat and then do oversoul or something? This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Oh, yeah. What? You? No. Stop this at once, please. Let me go. Albert, no. Wait, no, no. Even names of those sacrificing twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men and women and children you killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. This is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. Alphonse? I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to do that. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled, this I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Rykon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. All of this has been side content. This has just been like one bit of side content for the game. I don't think I've done any other side content aside from job stuff. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Vinvaro and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffer considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. And what about Allie? Allie's eyes didn't look right. So is she okay? Concerned for Allie's well-being. Yeah, I would too. The recent events in Werelit have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. There was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you can go and see her. Okay. How long have I been going for? 3 hours. Goddamn. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Omega Resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Oh, this is the monument? I guess this is all you had for names? Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me. Now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I see word that Gaius will be here soon. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Oh, God, her eyes are like Ishtola's. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The chirurgeons say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orsight system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace, but after all pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Elsandia, Rykon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie. They were struggling to win the freedom of Werlet. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Allie and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. Finally, I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life that I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Caius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. There's no soul there. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's why I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up. Neither will I. For now, at least. My place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. Before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us till the end. Hope we'll meet again one day. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. While many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that, worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I, too, have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werelit, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdalen, Severin, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. The kids under Valis' control, yes. They shall be given a better father. Oh, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens Vimvero, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victories was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted their future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one soldier can achieve by himself. I'll be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the Castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Trojans look them over and find a place for them to stay. There's the rest of the lads. Seems time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. My encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. Better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is a strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Ala Mhigan Resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you're passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear of your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Till next we meet. God, this has been one of the most emotional stories in Shadowbringers so far. And I've only just started the fucking post-content of Shadowbringers. Oh, well, there's, Roxas. Again. Welcome back. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Long story short, I died 3 times. By Ralger's beard. Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wars gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Ala Mhigan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. The memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. Are these her memories? Is she just missing her memories right now? Is that it? she gonna be okay? What? Oh, her? Really? Oh, and that guy, whose ass I beat so early on. Man, to bring him back this late? Damn. Thinking any of them. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. Oh, this is so emotional. We'll forever be at your side, Allie. Is she okay now? Smile. I'm the only one left. She's okay. But I'll never be alone. God damn. Do I want to continue main story quest, or do I? No, not the Tempest. Not the Great Wood. Ilmeg? Nilaran. Ulkdorf, Flanny. No, I don't think it's Ilmeg. It's not Amarang. Kalusha? Kalusha. Believe. Oh. Ow! Equip set. This down here. Close. Close. I believe I have a quest over here that specifically range DPS has to do. On the threshold. Could be wrong. I don't have it here. Probably because I couldn't accept it at the time. Did I have to be ranged DPS, or was I mistaken? Okay. Don't have a ranged DPS. Something was preventing me from being able to do it. I don't remember what. By the by, haven't seen a Nog and Kanog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again, send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. Alright, you got it, Chief. I shall go locate Anog and Kanog. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. You mean to say that you picked it up, and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall open the door, and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you toward ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Rude but fair, I suppose. The chief says we're not allowed. No, I couldn't possibly. No. Isn't it just? Hurry along now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. So this, I believe, is supposed to kick off the Nier Automata crossover. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils, a small one, mind. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. Bamba. Oh, many Bamba. A little more warning would have been better, buddy. That was easy. Intruders sighted, eliminating with extreme prejudice. Oh, God. What have you done? Oh, she doesn't have her blindfold. Oh, okay. Wicked White. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? Why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. The machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Kanog, don't you dare. How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner, I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt. Right, I'm going to stop them. The secret is, chat, I'm not going to stop them. Let me get a good look at 2P here, not 2B. Is her outfit's gloves supposed to be like that? I haven't played enough Nier Automata. Those boots? Those look like boots. Yeah, they're boots. I don't know. Something about the sleeves and the gloves doesn't seem right, but then again, I haven't seen her white outfit before. Another door? Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Bombas. Unstoppable force. Am I gonna grab 2P and pull her back? Okay, no, she's just gonna walk back over here. So what race is she based off of for this? Oh shit. Where's the chief? How'd you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting in trouble or some such nonsense, right? Yeah. But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us. Yeah. No interaction with 2P. Oh, I'm just going straight into... Okay. I can talk to her. That's the means of ingress secured. Onward. That's it? That's all you have to say? Odds of me finding someone to do this actually might be higher than I think, considering the amount of poetics you get from it. I'm full on poetics, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is an alliance raid. Oh no. I didn't realize it was an alliance raid. I just looked up to see how the party system was going. Oh no. Why is this an alliance raid? Okay, well that's one more alliance raid to add to the queue book, I guess. So now whenever I do my roulette, really DPS, I at least have another option to maybe make it go by a little faster. Which would be nice if I got to do this one more often. I'm tired of doing the same fucking one all the time, man. 8 a.m. Earth time? The hell is Earth time? Is there a time zone specifically called Earth time? Or is this in reference to IRL time? Maybe it's in reference to IRL time. Oh, there's a team looking for leveling. I should always expect some for leveling, since you get it at level 16. Wait, level 16? I thought you had to be level 11. I would love for a lot more options with main scenario. I think you can technically get, like... Oh no, these are three. You only have 3 to choose? Wow. Yeah, that's terrible. No wonder main scenario takes forever to queue. And why it's such a pain to do. There's only 3 of them to do. I don't think I've ever had the Porta Decumana ever done. I'm pretty sure I've always done Castrum and Praetorium. Man, how many fucking... These do I have? 13,000. Jeez. Hold on a second. Is her skin tone different on her back than it is anywhere else? Or is that just the shading? Might just be the lighting. Like, I don't know. Hey, we're in. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're not getting in, are we? Healer? Okay, we're getting in. Nervrant, the copied factory. I don't have my carbuncle. What is that awful noise? The alarm. They know we're here. They? That's some trouble. Machines don't have life, though. That's an oxymoron. They have sentience, they have will. Though these ones' will is not their own. Multiple life forms confirmed. Eliminating. Oh. Ah. Okay, keep note of that for next time. What does this mean? Oh, I see. It's really taking too long. How is that DPS alive? I'm gonna stand away from that. Got it. Okay. Whatever that was, thank you. Okay, so I'm squad A. Would have aiming? Well, oh, that was a low roll on greed, damn. Oh, dang. Access point's been activated, so that's a respawn, obviously. Hi. Okay, this is the only thing here. Interesting. What the fuck is this GLaDOS shit? I fucked up that. Shit. I should stay where I was. Okay. Ow. Oh, did I get something? Pick those up, please. What were they referring to? Alright, you can't try and mess this up now. Laser resistance? What does that mean? Oh, okay, this. I should have used my shield before I came in here. Wall mounted lift arm. Oh, damn it. What do I do in this situation? Okay. I think all I had to do was just give it to the tank. Yeah, okay. Objective understood. This is fucked in so many ways. I was using the fucking limit break. Have slops of scouting? I'm blind for once. What does that mean? Pass on the scouting, pass on the maiming. Neither of those are for me. Fucking tank. Okay. Trying to move forward. That's gonna kill me. That was an amazingly done slide cast. I did that like 0.6 instead of 0.4. Oh my god, what is this mess? I'm gonna take damage from something here. I'm taking damage from a lot of things. I should be dead. Medic. Thank you. Area bomb. Shit. Nope, I'm taking damage. Ah, that's fine. God damn. that's from. Oh, we're doing this? Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. What am I looking out for? I don't want to be in the left. I see. Oh, wait. Alright, understood. Oh god, no. That was a little close. Give everyone some damage boost. Okay, they have a... Tinkerting is trying to sabotage us, Lamau. Tank sabotage, what the fuck? Husband is new to this. Oh boy. Arc smash? Wait. Well, it's a good thing I just got my fucking Phoenix. Why is everyone going to one side? Oh god. Ah, I see. It was aiming for the center. I could not tell that was a different move. It was called the same thing. Wasn't it? Am I crazy? Energy barrage. That's a multi-targeted one, right? Oh no, it's down the center. Okay. Nobody knew what was happening. Nobody had a clue. I need you more to lucid dreaming, Jesus. Ooh. I think I'm standing in between a bunch. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Oh, I used my steering light at the horribly wrong time. I don't know what I'm targeting, I'm just targeting shit. Due to progress 4 as 6. So there's still something else after this? I literally can't do anything. Except this. Still can't do anything? I accidentally used a potion. God, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move back first. And then move forward. Oh, shit, okay. Ow! Okay. That man nearly killed me. Fuse laser? I don't want to be in the center. Never mind. Not the one I thought it was. Mark's smash. Guess this is Mark's smash. Ow. My phone is almost. Ah, God. I should be dead. Service missile? I'm not gonna survive this. Oh, okay, wait, I can dodge it. Here comes another Mark smash, which I want to be on the left for it. A lot of these are called the same thing, so how am I supposed to know what to dodge when... Oh, okay. When they're all called the same thing. Mark's Crush? That sounds like it's gonna come inwards. Mark's smash. Oh, he's going on the left. Oh, God. I was not far enough over. Energy barrage. What is that gonna do? That looks like that's a blast down the middle. Wait. Have I died once in this fight specifically yet, or have I lived so far? I don't know. Loot. Striking. No. Healing. No. Okay, looks at this red mage. Oh, they have some of the aura stuff. What are those? Red under-rimmed glasses? Okay, cutscene. Please tell me people aren't just gonna fucking jump the gun. Someone's gonna jump the gun. No, skip the cutscene. Howdy, friends. Anyone else? Tank. I couldn't even find the ready trick. It was hidden from me. That's cute. S operated walking for. Wait, what? 9S? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, okay, understood. Probably don't want me standing there this time. Yep. Thought I moved. Just stand on these four, I guess? Oh. I'm confused. Why are we fighting 9S? The cutscene probably would have told me. Oh, okay. Moving. Here? Nope, okay. I wanted to stay on that one. I was dumb. Whoa, okay, hello. That was my fault. I saw them treading a thing, and I did not move. Shit. Oh god. Thank you, friend. And the other one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. It's chaotic as hell. But it's not a target on me. Am I in danger? Oh my god. That was a lot more intense than I was expecting. Aiming, read, healing, scouting, heed, needing everything. I have pretty good odds of those. Oh, man. That was... Where's my... Okay. Control. I got the storage crate. And some equestrian rolls. Top of casting. Try on. Oh, cap of casting. So it's just this. Okay. Coat of aiming. Oh. Basilisk rope casting. Fuck? Where does this come from? What is that from? Don't think I got anything else. What am I getting caught on? Oh dear. Okay, so why was 9S the one attacking us? Damn. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Okay, so I got, well, there's that from the other thing. City of Ruins, Rays of Light, Alien Manifestation, and Song of the Ancients, Atonement. Number 2, Type B, Material Storage Crate. What is this? Oh, wait. I just get... Oh, I actually have the items. Oh. Alright then. Was there anything else? No. What is this? Prysterium weapon coffer. Item level 500. I need to look through my machinist because I think I have some 530 items to put on them. They're past level 80, so it's fine. She just collapsed. 1 minute she was walking ahead of us, the next, well, as you see here. Though after all that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed and a little bit scared. Truly, you're wasted on the petty errands that everyone else puts you up to. Oh, are you feeling better? More importantly, who was that boy in black? How was he controlling the machines? Not a boy, an android, an advanced machine designed an imitation of mankind, same as me. You're a machine? But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make fully functioning Iron Beard or wind up automaton that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To create machines that look and act and fight like you two. Who could possibly have done such a thing, and how? But fine. Let's say for the moment that I believe you. Why would one of these androids want to attack us? I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. If there are anything like we just saw, I don't like our chances. Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant, and we even have an android of our own. I'm sorry. My system took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore. Restore her to functionality, maybe? What in the hells was that about? Oh ho ho. A very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere. Onward, inward, away! I knew that there was something of value in there. And once we got our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh? Nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosives this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. Oh, I'm sure I won't be given the choice to miss it. How charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. Yes, yes, we both know that you're loving this. It's... This is very much a joke about your illusion of choice in this game. I feel like they do that a few times, and I like that. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. One-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spy anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and edit, and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. Significance, nothing. Collection expanded, portable archive required. Acquired. Portable archive now available under collection in the duty section of the menu. View archive using record data, promising spots within the ruins. Within the ruins? Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go. Kanog does not seem as thrilled about this anymore. Zone 1? Oh. This whole thing counts as a new area. Okay. Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find the key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins, twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize. I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll boldly I'll be boldly forging a path forward as, if you recall, we plan to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive in the great unknown with me or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby. Wait, do I actually have a choice here? Don't fret about Konog. He'll see that I'm right and come crawling back eventually. So much we could learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So are you coming or what? There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating. Of course I am. That's why we've gone all this trouble. But we need to be careful about as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be as discreet as possible at sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? I'm assuming I'm gonna get locked out of something with one of these, but I'm not sure how much it matters. It probably doesn't matter too much. I guess we'll go with Anog. Should you give your support to Anog's approach, Kanog's path will no longer be available to you. Please note, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Voice of No Return guitar. Okay, so then if it doesn't matter, I'll go with Konog, I guess. Indeed, I knew you'd have the sense to listen to me. Now let's get started, shall we? Identify Expedition Log 1 archived. Ow. Identify Expedition Log 2 archived. So this should pretty much be mostly the same as the Alliance raid, right? Also, I realized there were two different sets of your Proceed to Zone 1. No. Two sets of the chests that actually gave something to you. I'm assuming one's black, one's white. That wouldn't make much sense. I'm assuming you could probably just dye the one you get white to get the same look, but... Zone 1. I don't like relying on this place's internal mechanisms, particularly to dangle me over a grappling, gaping chasm, but it seems we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes. Before we proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event that we become lost in this maze of a place. These teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. got it? I'd hate to lose your muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now, you're free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me. Okay. Getting uneasy. Something there. Weapon fragment data 1 archived. I can totally traverse this, come on. I'm in the zone of importance. Surely that means combat. Passage to zone 4. I don't know if I want to go to zone 4 yet. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there so many 2B? The fuck? Broken Kickabob. Machine Research Report 1 archived. What the fuck happened in here? That's like a woman who's onto something. Do share. I bet that whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any similar pieces. We may be able to reassemble it if so. Memory of a damaged machine archived. Rusty Watson. Damaged pod. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. Tarnished thingamajig. I wonder how many of these areas are actually in the Nier Automata game. I see you. Weapon fragment do data 2 archived. It said data and 2 in the same word. Machine Research Report 2 archived. Can I read an archive of this somewhere? Search for more parts in the factory. This isn't a stage, I don't know what is. Okay. Ah. Weapon fragment data 4 archived. I'm missing data 3. I wonder if it's in this area. Is it? Tattered flyer archived. No, I'm missing data 3. I don't know where that is. Unless I grabbed it and I just didn't realize I got data. No, I only got data 2 just now. You have more parts for me, I trust? Don't be a miser now. Let me see them too. Oh, look at all these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course, but it's a start. And this pod. I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume? Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? Something in here? Oh, right, the machine. Flight suit. What? It's him. Though how he climbed back up here in that state. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to Shrine for Good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case. It'll be our little secret. Kanog and I will be heading back out. I want to perform proper analysis in these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to look around a little bit more first, though you had best share your findings. Nah. It's about time. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod would tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is that it's doing. I am half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So patient it is. In the meantime, we have a bit of other data to analyze. So much, in fact, that I'm certain we'll need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time, to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Alright, I'll keep him off your backs. Where is he? I guess he's outside. Oops. Damn, is in the wrong spot. Oh, who's this? Lady 7 Machinist, huh? Hope they're having a good time as a machinist. Hey, Chief. All the mysterious machines and ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. Much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices, for now. Ollie, what a conveniently timed entrance, ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Nanog and Kanog. They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them they've got duties outside tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nag. It's in respect to you. Oops, didn't mean to click. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love of more money. And believe me, I've tried. Back to the tunnel we go. Oops, once again, hand in the wrong spot. Alright, lads, where did I find? Can I interact with 2P? Oh, I can. Okay. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all that... stupid son of a hob swiping. And not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed this device grants user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it's indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we got it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and we require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even when we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Canog, the ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Shall the victor be first draw blood or last man standing? Why not both? What were we talking about? Ah, yes, why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine lifeforms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then, and only then, can protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. In Camera? Oh. See you later, 2P. Why P? Is that gonna be explained? Our friend is still there. Who's this? Gunbreaker. It's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from Knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we'll deliver its energy for our purposes. Canog and I will think on it while you head over to the hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Camera. I gotta go where? Up there, I guess. Easy enough. Aha, you got one, right? Yeah, I got it. Perfect, now we can run some tests. Yes, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap. Try some of our local delicacies. Tell the chief to go bugger himself. Canog. Oh, speaking of the chief. Ah, and here's Shemia. I knew you had roped her into your schemes again. They're good schemes. Anyway, you're the one who keeps sending her to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Fine, fine. Come on, Kanog, let's get this over with. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You know, I won't have seen the like before, I assure you, not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines. There's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast your health or two. Dozen. I just get another... Jesus. So many musics. Crumbling Lies front. We can rebuild her. Oh, okay, so I guess we're bringing 2P back. Amusement Park Orchestrion Roll. Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner or later. Ho! You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? Yeah. It was just 5 minutes ago. We've finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first, we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to represent said banners to 3 of our people. Why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake, it's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand, but I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience COG culture hands-on. GOG culture. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Kanog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all day. Just people here, yeah, just people here. So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village, and when you know it, you're not so bad. Alright. Aha! You'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Comrade. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. What a fucking explanation of a color. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one that drops the banner. Whew. Well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Finished, have you? I'll be speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster here. Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. Cutscenes. Oh, lots of gems. Drumsticks. Ah. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Don't spare me these menial tasks if I see one more streamer. Why, if it isn't Jamie, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We've got the key to activate. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Kanag and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you'll have to meet us at the usual place. Last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Onwards. Alright, let's see. Is she still down there? Oh, no, she's gone. Oh, alright. Guess they had things to do. When I finally get through all of Final Fantasy XIV, that being Endwalker, since I don't have Dawntrail, I don't know what I'll do. Will I be able to get through it in the next 40 days? Maybe. That is, if I wasn't doing all this side quest stuff. If I was focusing solely on main story, I probably could. At least I think, though. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. Maybe. Not really. It's been like 10 minutes. As hopefully even you will recall, we acquired a source of energy restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. Hey, Foxy, how's it going? We obtained said source in the form of a Knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Why are you throwing things at me? Nothing that Kanag and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. Why did it make that noise? You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional, so I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing.
Say that again, I liked it.
You're just going through everything I have? Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we're prompted to explain. Androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt the 2P would know, but she's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Pod, can 2P be revived? Analyzing android's repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal: replace the damaged part. So the replacement part repair is possible. I dare say facilitating that process proved more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled to android corpses ripe for the harvesting. Oh yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing. Odd, but superlative. Superlative? Superlative? Superlative. Maybe. I'm saying that word wrong. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod too. It can tell us if any of the androids saw the part we need. Onward! Why do the side quests have some of the funnier dialogue, man? Some of the better interactions. Alright, back into the factory. Whoop. Wonder how they determine which ledges prevent fall damage. Like, it's probably very simple to do, if I were to guess, but in a game where you can jump off of anything, like maybe there's a check here, like a check somewhere up here that would trigger to prevent me taking fall damage, but then a check back here to remove that in case I didn't actually go forward anymore. Obviously, I don't know if it would matter for that area because I wouldn't be able to go back, I don't think. Alright, here we are, the Android 2B corpse room. There are so fucking many of them. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter the phrase containing analog to attract the easily directed dwarf's attention. There we go. Because it wasn't capitalized. Or maybe I missed a G. Over here, is it? Connaught, Pob, stop dallying. Did I say Pob? Pod. How disturbing. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. It's truly excellent, Connaught. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. We must instruct it every single time. Go on, Pod. Fix 2P. Did it work? Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat. You brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table. Yes. Fortunate for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here, and by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it's succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? An earthquake? Everyone outside, now. I don't think that's an earthquake. The mountain. What happened to the mountain? This isn't... And I'll look. No, there are too many. Worried for me? Don't be. Is she betraying us? Means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Oh, and then 2B. Have it your way, then. See this world to its end. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so... I am your number 2 Type P unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P. Wait, we still have 9S. Right? The puppet's bunker. Oh, god damn it. So what does 2B say? Careful, they may intend for us to follow. Follow where? One to 8. Okay, so that... Oh, it's another alliance. Oh, God! No! Oh, man. Okay. Is everything here just another alliance raid? This is all this is gonna give me is just alliance raids? And then am I gonna have to do another dive into the bunker? And oh god, alright, hold on, let me look up the 2B line to see if I need to do a bunch of raids or not. You know, I was asking, where the hell are the other alliance raids? Well, I guess I fucking found them. Near Automata. IFC 14. Quests. Copy Factory, Puppet's Bunker. Tower Paradigm's Breach, that looks like an icon for Level 80 raid. In patch 5.5. Unlike the copy factory in Puppet's Bunker, this area does not become an explorable. Okay, so yeah, Puppet's Bunker is an explorable zone. This one isn't, but it's just a... Yep, another Alliance raid. Okay. So there's three Alliance raids in this. A lot of music bits. Oh, maybe the reason why I couldn't do this was because it required level 80, and I was trying to do stuff with my machinist at the time. It was a level 70 quest. My machinist was like part way through 70, so I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do this quest line. But it immediately jumped to 80. That's why I was thinking about my machinist for it. Oh shit, that was quick. So I'll have this one, 1, 2, 3, 3 more quests, or I guess technically 4 more, and then I go into, who the fuck withdrew? Assholes. Then I'm in the next raid, which does not have an explorable area like the Puppet's Bunker and Comic Factory does. And then a bunch more quests to finish off the thing. Dragon Quest X online. I'll have to look at that later. I guess now I don't have anything to do at the moment. Oh, this looks like a really old game. I'm assuming it's been shut down. 2012. Dragon Quest X Online for 3DS and Wii U will shut down Wait, was it only for that? Platforms: Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Wii, Nintendo 3DS, Windows, Wii U, Android, iOS. So it's on Windows. Is it on Steam? Nope. Something about 11, but nothing about 10. Well, I found something about it, but I won't talk about it, so I'm not sure. Okay, I need to look up this other one, because there's apparently another group about this that did something. Okay, so clarity's for that. What's this? Jeez, that sounds like a lot of work to do. I don't even know why I want to do that. I'm not sure if that's going to be fun to do. Kind of half our healers we need. Almost half our DPS. No tanks. Apparently tanks are hard to come by these days. Guess I'll grab something to drink while I'm waiting. Yeah. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Yippee. I can close that tab. I don't think anything else is gonna happen. Don't think I need that open. No dropped frame. Yeah. Seems like having an Ethernet connection has fixed any issues I've had. I'll hope it stays that way. Swear to God, every time that gets removed. I'll make that 5 minutes. 15 minutes is too long. Okay. Well, we've got one healer and 7 DPS. Still no tanks. Probably gonna be here a while, chat. No parties looking. Wait. Oh, I see. I like this one better. I wonder. What do I have to say? What have I done? We've managed to find mess things to be sure. It's hardly the first time. Nothing for it but to fix it. I'm dropping things. Oh my god, we have a tank and half the healers. Half the DPS. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Oh, we lost the DPS. Oh my god. Are we finally getting in? Are we actually going? Oh. Come on, you two. Come on. DPS, please. Yes. I'm sorry. Who the hell is wearing... Okay, weird. This is not right. Oh, wrong button. I see. No. I did not quite make that. That's a little hard to tell. No, they're dead as hell. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Oh god, where am I going? Breaking, scouting. Oh, okay, we just jumped down. I guess I want to name it for this one. Ow, 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 ow. Does our tank not have a stance going? Jesus. Tank, please. Oh, hello. Oh god, oh god. Ah! I'm gonna take damage from whatever that was. Or not, somehow. wasn't ready. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should be using my basic attack in between each of my elemental uses to help wait out my time on my main thing. Oh god. Barely made that. So good. Can any one of us just leave the fucking team just to go help another team? That alliance is looking pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nope, run away. How's the other team doing? Can't really tell. Oh, they have done fucking nothing. Bottoms of casting? Need, ooh, I might get that. Maiming? No. Any explosions less when they're directed at us. I need to find casting and aiming. Those are the ones I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, we're in here? Okay. I wonder if this is spoilers for Nier Automata. Kind of like her outfit. That's pretty neat. What's the kind of stance I should be taking here? I see. Oh. What does that mean? Ah. Stand these? Who the fuck ran to me? I like her outfit, that's cute. Aiming, freaking. Seen this outfit a lot. Haven't seen that before though. Not, at least, not all of that. Some of those parts, yeah, but never like that. That's not reaching anything, I just gotta hit him directly. Okay. Let's see, no. Unit 2P process termination confirmed. No, wait. Really, we're doing this? Okay. I'm sorry? Or C6F6E6769 the compound. The fuck is this? Howdy. Mechanical decapitation. Oh, okay. Mechanical dissection. Burn. Shit. What the fuck? Centrifugal slice. Where do I want to be standing here? Gonna take a wild stab and say there was nowhere really safe to stand. Behind? Ow. Okay, everyone was running for no reason, honestly. See, now is where you probably want to be behind. I'm just slapping abilities. What am I doing? Someone's looking pretty hurt over there. People are numbered. I see. It's gonna happen again at least one more time, I'm sure. Reproduce? Wait. God. No one was getting her up, I had to get her up. Oh shit, oh shit, not again, not again, not again, not again. Everyone is running the fuck away. I should be dead. This is what we're supposed to be doing? Ah, fuck. I don't have the peep of this. I think someone else got them up though. Oh my god. Skip. Let me see the rest of that. I'm gonna get player accommodation too. This healer, I guess. Loot. Striking. Casting. Scouting. Casting. Oh, I rolled really high on all those. 80, 80, 90. I didn't get either of those. Am I gonna get this? Got that. Not that I really need it for this character. Or this class, rather. Didn't get that. Got that. I'm gonna get either of these. Damn. Not getting that. But I should get these. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Nice. So I gotta see him run through here. I was wrong. So wrong. I made you go along with my decisions. I put everyone in danger. And Og. I'm the one who let the conflict spread this far. Blaming yourselves is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem so similar to 2P, and we still don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in battle with the machine lifeforms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine lifeforms, and why were you fighting them? The machine lifeforms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yora, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P? As an android, does she not belong to this Yora as well? No. She is a copy built by the machine lifeforms, probably to fight Yora specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I'd like to see him. Very well. Can't make things any worse. A new section has been added to the portable archive. Fill it by using the device to record data at promising spots within the puppet's bunker. Can I just explore this as I want? Like, is there no need to be in here? So if there's no need, then I won't bother much right now. Oh no, the operation of Yora units archived. Yeah, okay. I won't bother with it now. It'll probably have me come back in here later. If I were to guess. If not, it's not a big deal, but... Oh. Is that a burn mark? Where am I? Oh. We hid him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. My duty to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, Anog? I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take time to think things through. Hold on. Let me do everything. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Okay, moving along. Oh. Please, calm down. It's a complicated situation. Even we are not fully... We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We don't know how you plan to make amends. We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before. Or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate, and as the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of rumors surrounding this disaster. Problem being, of course, everyone here is stubborn as diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs nail at any given time. I need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do. Speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it, then I'll hear what you have to say. This'll be Anog's fault, you hear. That girl never had an ounce of prudence, if only she were more like her brother. Kanog told her to be cautious, mark my words, and she ought to have heeded him. I can see from the look in your eye that you agree. I only hope Kanag doesn't end up answering for his sister's folly. Well, yeah, that's true. I didn't do it. Oh, Kanag and Kanag, you say? Yes, they did do it. It was them. And you. I heard you followed Kanag into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. Into the machine grave. I mean, I guess that's right. You want to know what I think? We're doomed. Doomed. Okay, well. Kanag could have saved us from things. I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. Only that brother of hers weren't always holding her back. You ain't from around here, but trust me, Kanag's been making his problems and Og's problems since they were little. It's a shame, too, because she's a real visionary. If she'd had her way, she would have found what was going on and how to put an end to it before those machines could make a beep. No, I don't think so, buddy. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that's all gone wrong. It's plain to say that Kanag's not one for straightforward solutions, and his sister ain't much better with her flights of fancy. Lolly, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along Kanag's plan, but if you all had been quicker to deal with the threat. So the fool still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Wish I put into it about, eh? Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making artists of themselves so publicly. And none of you stitch your beards for half a moment. I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale cask until this is settled. Still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? It's complicated. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. Everyone, I stand before you to present my findings regarding the culpability and destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait, it's As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them. Run, run for your lives. Are you defending us? There's no benefit to petty arguments. Wait. She says that. I think it was kind of her to intervene. Oh, hey, Digside Chief, what are you still doing here? I'll try speaking to the others, see if I can't get them to understand that there's more going on here than it appears. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other Android 9S. I'm going to go and talk to her. And it is all out of sorts. I appreciate your stepping in, but I want everyone to see you as the enemy. Go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over for us or the machines. What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since... well... if she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should check on her. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village, but can you search the outskirts? Oh, Nog. Okay. You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield. Oh, I accidentally clicked on. If I'm taking a moment. Though you searched all the likely places, Anog is not to be found. Perhaps Kanog has some additional ideas. Anog isn't with you? Nope. What do I do? It's all because of us, and I gotta find her. I'm not used to being alone. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. Still no sign of Nog, and the villagers are... well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. Dupi used us. She said as much. We were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. Keep thinking about what we might have done differently. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here for Canog? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet. Ran off where we can make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous. Anog, she's what? Go on. Explain to us exactly where Anog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Jesus. Oops. Smack, smack. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help that man and his wife especially. But I don't know either of them well. I doubt anyone's willing to talk to me now. Really? Thank you. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's short of the rubble that needs cleaning around here. Look who it is. Hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Kanog. One with severe injuries and angry husband. Yes, I know what you mean. Felt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? Very best of friends. How I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead, we all did. It was a good mead. That it was. There. Okay, mead. That's all I've got from that. And they were inseparable. They talked to you? No one got violent? Mead. Suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. I'm more at Stiltide. Oh, if there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? No, I insist. I've come to you much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. Wait, what? Thought he was supposed to be at the ladder. Where is he? This view is different outside the view is different outside the village. Yeah, I can find perspective I need. It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? Well, go on, tell me all about it. I had no idea of all of that happened in Yulmore and the Talos. Marvelous. Wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Korma wouldn't be... Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now we descend. Speak with, you guessed it, Konog. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon comforting you, but are we there yet? Eastward it is then. I like this developer. Whoever speak with Konog and still time this time with feeling. Whichever developer did this, I applaud them. That's fucking hilarious. This time with feeling. Oh god. This is the kind of developer we need more of doing games. Because I was gonna be like, Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to talk to him? But I saw the mission description. It gave me a good chuckle. I could have teleported over here. I don't know why I flew. Oh well. Moth. Moth? Not a moth. Ugh. Deep breaths, Kanog. Just act natural, confident. You can do this. Yeah. Jammy, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lolly ho, I would like some mead, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely. And any friend of Jammy's is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. Did you see? I did it! Ah, it feels so good to be working toward a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back, considering this adventure has been. I want to make a gift of mead right away. Would you like to come with me when I deliver the mead, I mean? Of course I will. I appreciate it. I admit that I'm a bit nervous, but this may be my chance to help, if only in a small way, so I have to take it. Oh, wow, it actually brought us all the way up here. That's so nice. That's so nice. Is he up? Oh. Excuse us, we wanted to offer our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. Thought that maybe you could share it later. Go away, we don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Can I go in there and knock some sense in that fucking dick? Ow. My leg. Mead pot? Uh-oh. Followed me that Kanaka so earnestly wished he would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Ollie, we've got another situation in our beards, ho! Oh, please tell me you know something, Dig Site Chief. Kanog just ran past me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself. Especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from Yalms away. What's that all about? They'll just still blame him for all of it. Tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. That doesn't mean Kanog deserves to take the brunt of it all. I consider a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. surely Anog is also in here. It'd make sense, wouldn't it? And again, maybe I don't know. No sanitary state of affairs that you are becoming all too familiar with. Your unit report 2 archived. Oh, I probably missed some. Oh well. Whee! Ow. Two B's room. Longing archived. Totally could add something in back here. Bet you there's something that, yeah. Saved machine lifeform data 4 archive. Ship entry. No. You still see so much a wisp of beard disappearing around the corner. Konog must be further down. Man. Guess I can talk to my machinist to give myself Peloton. Oh, okay, I can't swap off of it. Nog. What? And Nog, look over here. Don't run off, Kanog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. This doesn't seem right. This seems reverse of their typical role. Ooh, Look at White Knog move. Nog? Nog, are you down there? I'm coming. Why am I seeing that? This seems like it's really far back. Enog, answer me. No. Hmm? Nog, are you behind this thing? Nog, please say something. What? Nog, it's you, isn't it? Nog. His sister's been dead. Oh, God. How do you know? How did you even know about back when she... Never mind, doesn't matter. The Nog is what matters. The Nog, she... Fine. So, no more Anog? Sorry. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just when I thought maybe we were gonna get something nice. So much for that. God, why did they have to make this fucking expansion so damn depressing? Who's up there? Little 91? What the hell are you doing here? Tell me you found him. What's the matter? She fell from a cliff, you say. Then when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her? I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange to be sure. They have good hearts though, both of them. And Alex too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, yeah, I haven't the slightest idea, so you go prodding it. And keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Kanog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Something tells me we're not preserving the peace anymore. Kanog alone. Ollie, I may have been too optimistic. Ho, Jamie. The fact that the village is still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. Why hasn't a Nog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Kanog. I was worried to go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief. We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot them clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. You can check on Knog in my stead. Well, with the Nog gone, the villagers treating him like he's got the blight. You could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And just say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Or scar him for life. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. Probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs is all. Pretty rare for me to see anyone in this area. The entire time I played through Shadowbringers, it was dead. There was not a single person running in the area outside of the main hub. Even then, it was like at most 5 different people I ever saw there. Well, he's moved from his spot. Is he just laying on the ground? Knog is breathing an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. What? You collapsed as what? You need rest. No, I'm fine. Got to find a Nog. Why are you running after her in this state? Not that she's around. Nog him. I shouldn't be leaving him. Is he below? I think he's here. Yep. Knog collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Knog. He's gone. I guarantee it. Yep. Wicked White, where'd he go? Okay, music, chill out. I know he wanted to search for a Nog, but how did he even make it out of here? Worry about that later. Damn it all. Let's go, quickly. Who's there? It's one of them. I don't know which one of them it is, but it's one of the two. We should ask around and find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I'll expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, anything is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners, you talk to whoever else. They're still there. I'm assuming queuing. No, I haven't seen Kanag leaving the village. Why? Finally, he realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. Jesus, you fucking assholes. Now Kanog's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope we find him. Matter of culpability is still unsettled. Oh my god. Now looking, they'll never get the villagers agreeing on what if the most guilty looking party is up in Banish. Oh, I hate these guys. Only good one's the dig site chief. Search for Kanag, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever adult dwarves. You were the least aggressive one of the group. You should leave. Gotta hear what you still can before you make one slight mishap. Granted, the mishap they made wasn't necessarily slight, but it wasn't exactly their fault. Lolly, I had thought you'd never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in combat would be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. My line also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Kanag. Sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should search the area. Like, that should have probably been obvious. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Well, that doesn't sound good. I'm still more concerned about where Kanag might have gone. You think he's inside, and he's probably not alone. Here we go again. The color depression. Oh my god, so much music. This is just to get music. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe, please. Probably shouldn't have done that without swapping back to my summoner class. Okay, it's fine. Moving at top speed. So this can't be alien or enemy stronghold. Because it has 2B. That doesn't make sense. Who was the guy who decided to make this so long for just adventuring? Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said the place you found Kanag before is through here? Yep. Oh. He's on the ground. Next to the orb. Kanag! Oh, shit. Beings of this world, watch closely. Oh, Anog. What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly. This is bad. We have to get out. So... Damn it, we're too late. Explanation, please. No, not that. Damn it. F, E. Fine, I'll click. What in the seven hells was that? I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. Two-piece plans are already in motion. This whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have to debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. And there's still so much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right, leave it to us. It'll take everything we got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Duly noted. Oh, that's where I was trying to... I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Kanag? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure you rest. You look after yourself now and tell me what all this is about later. We make for the tower. So this should be the new raid? Yep. Tower at Paradigm's Breach. This is the final Alliance raid I have to do, and then there's like a few more missions after this, and then the line is done. Alright, so what do they all say? Wish we had time for a few quick scans at least. We need to end this. The sooner we can destroy that sphere, the better. Alright. Hop. Durability of one or more. Yeah, that. Anyone want to repair my gear? No? No one? Weird that I don't get an offhand at any point with this class. I've never had an offhand with this class. I bet you should get a quill. Or like some kind of small object that helps you attune magic or something. To increase your spellcasting speed? Oh. Oh, it's gonna take for. Oh, we have 2 tanks at least. We're just lacking the healers and DPS, but I mean, you'll get DPS pretty easily. Again, if you ever want to play this, you want to get into stuff quickly, be a tank or healer, either one. You'll get into shit pretty quick. And if you're ever playing through it with one friend, one of you tank, one of you be a healer, you'll never have an issue. Until probably Alliance raids. And then maybe you'll have to wait. And then anything that requires 8 players, maybe you also have to wait there, but you should be pretty good to get into every queue damn near instantly, being a tank and or healer. The long wait time for DPS isn't because there's not enough DPS. It's because there's too many DPS. Not enough tanks and healers. There we go. Phone is full power again. It's been a while since I've streamed long enough that my phone nearly died. I had to put it on the charger and let it go long enough that it was fully charged again. How long have I been live for? My god. Nearly 8 hours. I'm going for a long haul, I guess. I wonder, is she still alive? Probably not. Oh no, she is. Okay. She indeed is still alive. How am I doing OBS? No drop frames, let's go. Oh, that starts soon. Great. No, actually, this is perfect time. Nothing's happening, so. Now it'll be your time to use the bathroom, get yourself some snacks and drinks, and get back to being comfy. Wait time being more than 30 minutes is probably an indication of the fact that no one's really doing this Alliance raid right now, rather than lack of healers and or tanks. I mean, yeah, still lack of healers and tanks, but probably more of that no one's doing this. He's floating. It's hard to show. Maybe get closer. There we go. Now you can see. She is indeed floating. I mean, we're all kind of floating, but, you know, whatever. I wonder. Oh, Reva is online. Maybe when I start going through the actual proper post content of Shadowbringers, I will request their assistance with certain duties. I am running out of drink. Be right back. Get some water. Cold. Okay. Put a couple bottles in the fridge. I'll have something cold to drink when I'm out of this and looking to quench my thirst. I'm fluctuating on lost a tank, gained a healer. This is needing to be tightened. There we go. Hope that wasn't too noisy. Actually, I should probably message them now. Don't know if they'll message back. Don't know what they're doing. I'll warn them that I'm streaming when they respond. So I had played with this person last night. I had ran into them during some duty. I forget what it was. Was it an Alliance raid initially? I don't know. No, I think it was Alliance raid afterwards. Anyways, ran into them. I sent a friend request. They accepted. I was like, alright, cool. And I was queuing up for something to help start leveling one of my classes. Then they messaged me. I was looking at something else, chilling, waiting for the queue to pop. And I get messaged. I'm like, the fuck? Who? Checking, they're like, hey, you wanna come help us with this duty? And I'm like, sure. Alright. They were pretty chill. And so was the healer and tank they were with. It was the four of us going into the Hades fight, which I had to do with NPCs. That sucked. That really sucked. So I had a bit of an idea of what I was doing, but it was also a while since I had done that fight, so, you know, it was rough. It was very rough going back into it. Especially when I was playing not the class I played on that one. I was machinist for a lot of my things because it was kind of behind in levels for my summoner. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do this for these things that you have to be level 54 because my other class is not level 50 yet. It's close, but not quite. And then I was gonna be my other class. Then they called me, so I'm like, oh shit, alright. I jumped to Summoner, because I wanted to be Summoner, might as well. I don't need to do that on Machinist. And every time I do a Machinist, people die a lot. And I'm like, well fuck. Our healer can't really do much. They're waiting on their Swift cast, or they don't have the MP to do it. If I was Summoner, I could get them up. But every time I'm Summoner, I don't really have much of an opportunity to get the people up. Seems like the healers are really good at like rotating out their reses, and their healing's just really good, so usually people don't die, if ever. Oh, hey, Mr. Peck. Oh. Draw. Cannot locate a character with that name? No. No. How did they party with me? I don't have anyone in chat tell me how to get someone into a party through a... Going by friends list? Okay, I'll try that. Invite a party. Don't know why it worked like that. I say welcome to my thing. What happened? I didn't lose any frames, so I'm assuming I didn't have any disconnection at any point. So I have one other person on my friends list, but Olga, I don't remember who that is. Anastasia is not actually a friend, they are a person that works in like a venue in some you know, one of the housing areas where people make like nice little places to like hang out, like clubs and such. They have like a cafe of some sort. Am I still part of that Discord? I might still be part of the Discord. I think you have to be for certain things of the cafe. But you can pay them 1 million gil and you can be a like special member for a month. And you get access to an extra menu and like a little area upstairs. It's a nice little cafe. But they're specifically only there so that way you can process the transaction of being a member, as long as they're working at the time. Olga might have been a person I just randomly did a dungeon with at some point. Maybe. I don't remember. That's Jealousberry, Ray, Lenu I met at a venue some time ago. Same with Affogato. These two actually met at a venue. Affogato works at some place occasionally. Works at a place. I haven't actually been to the place where Affogato works at. I forget where. I'll have to see if I can get a response from them. I've tried to chat with them once or twice, but I never got a response, probably because they were, you know, doing their work stuff. They were probably dealing with too many other messages at the time, so who knows. Don't remember no good oddity. Minara, Jealousberry Cam. Again, it's Jealousberry, but it's one she uses for streams. Like, it's one she uses for a specific view of her stream, so that way if she's using certain things, they can't be seen, because this wouldn't have those things. If you know, you know. I probably shouldn't just explicitly say it. No good oddity might have been one of Barry's friends. I don't remember. Or maybe Minara Drucket. I don't know. Not a single person here has the same thing other than Minara Dracius and Jealousberry Cam. No, then maybe Minara Dracius was one of Barry's friends. Maybe. Very much no one has the same fucking world that they're from. I'm collecting one friend from every server. I mean, hey, at least the wait time says it's not more than 30 minutes, so... I wonder how long they've waited in queue. Yeah, sadly... Sadly, when you do Final Fantasy, you'll probably see a lot of people in A Realm Reborn, because a lot of starting areas just have people chilling at least. You'll maybe see some people in Heavensward. Stormblood, you'll see very little. Shadowbringer is nearly done. Oh, excuse me. Endwalker, you'll probably see nearly none because of the fact that Dawn Trail exists. Dawn Trail is probably where most other people are at, so you have like the very beginning, the very end is where you'll probably see people. Anywhere in between, and you're gonna see very little. It's just because a lot of people consider Heavensward and Stormblood to be pretty weak. Same with Realm Reborn, but Realm Reborn's at least been like condensed a lot. To help streamline the process of getting through it. But a lot of people will just try and get through Heavensward and Stormblood. I kind of liked them. I do feel like Stormblood was kinda like two stories that didn't get very well fleshed out, put together to just fill in the space to get the expansion out. Because you just keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And they did make the two stories actually like somewhat connect with each other, but for the most part they were pretty separate. Hell, you could even say it had 3 stories because of the steps. The steps was basically its own little story for a small portion of the kind of latter segment of Stormblood. But to me, it just felt like it was 2 stories that were planned to be either more fleshed out and potentially their own expansion each, or they were just supposed to be a little more fulfilling and maybe supposed to take up one section of the expansion and then the other section of the same expansion. Because I feel like trying to stretch out those 2 stories into their own expansion would probably be too much. There'd be way too much filler going on in there. But they were pretty lacking in things happening as it was. Really lacking here. What's my machinist have equipped? 415, 400, 4. Wow, really low stuff. All 530. Oh. Please. Please. Please, I've been waiting like 30 minutes. Maybe more like 40 at this point. That's because we DQ'd and requeued, so. tower at Paradigm's Breach. Who's the big weapon on the back? Whoa. Area chat. Oh. Sticky Vicky. Oh my god. Oh my god, a tank that's a Lalafell. I haven't seen one of those in a little bit.
Thank you all for joining me today. It is our day to attend Osama no Tabi no Anbi as you will itadakimasu.
I can't click on it. There we go. Transcend the ego collective. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, because I swapped fucking classes, that's why. One then two, what does that mean? Did we just stay in the center? Is that the plan? Okay. Oh. Let me spread out over here. I should be dead. Everyone's staying here. I'm gonna move back here where everyone else is. I see. I should be dead. I was looking down at my ability. I stand here. Well, they're not doing shit. Healing, pass. Aiming, take. Just try to. Oh, who's got... Oh, that's cute.
This tower Taigen immersive attraction. Here you will experience ownership process. Taigen immersive fit firsthand.
It's our friend. Interesting. Random assault, not ice sweep? Wait, what does that mean? Okay. Ah! I shall wait that out. Everyone was kind of everywhere. I had 3 people use raise on me. I will. Oh shit. I somehow lived. Oop. I see. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't take that so soon. Least I can do is give everyone else more DPS, since I'm not helping. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna stay back. I think staying back's my better option. I still died to that. Jesus. I must still have been vulnerable. Oh my god, why is everyone racing me? I'm just gonna move out of the way of that. Then summon my carbuncle. Lucid dream. Ow. Dick. I have no clue what is happening. Like, I try to follow everyone, but oh, okay. Okay. This time I'm safe. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I'm fine. Ooh. Here? Oh god. Not here. Not here. I don't understand the attacks at all. Just leave me dead, man. Leave me dead. Oh god, okay. Oh, a DPS got me up? Okay. Aiming? Yeah, I'll take those. Maiming, I don't care. Oh my god, that was terrible. I did so bad. Even half the time when I was following people, I was still dying because I think I was weakened. Or maybe I had a vulnerability or something. Or I was just not there in the right time. I don't know. Multiple of us use Searing Light. That's unfortunate. Wait. Oh. That's not good. There's 3 of us. 3 of them. Can I use my fucking spell? Ooh, wait. Now it's time to AoE. Jesus Christ, I have someone aiming in my direction. Why? Peloton. What the fuck is this? I'm assuming I want to be behind a wall. Oh god. Okay. I'm in danger. Hey, just help. Help me. At. So be behind white, not black. Understood. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. I didn't hear a notification for that at all. I am so sorry. Thank you for the raid, Pesky Snail. How's it going? I am humbling. I wonder why I didn't hear the alert. Maybe it didn't go off and I just wasn't... Stand here? Oh god. Alright, running around this way. I'm alive somehow. Nightmare suggests I rate you. Nightmare. Who's Nightmare? Where'd she go? Nightmare Fox. Have a good stream, I'm off to bed. Alright, have a good night. Nightmare Fox. Who's Nightmare Fox? I don't recognize the name Nightmare Fox. Interesting. Oh, what is... Oh, I see. Okay. Up. You still have my comp. Okay, that's good. I don't remember the name Nightmare Fox. I guess maybe they lurk in my streams, which is nice. Maybe they just saw me on the thing and were like, fuck it, go to this person. Why am I linked? What do I do about this? What do I do? Do I go here? Oh my god. I guess I do this? I don't know if that was the right move. I mean, I didn't die and I don't think I killed anyone, so... I was gonna get that person up, and no one got them up. I stand here, I guess? I don't know where to stand. Yeah, okay. Here's where I want to stand. Like this, here. a shame I wasn't more prepared for that raid. Feel a little bad about that. Oh my god. Oh, I leveled up. Aiming. Yep, I'll try and take that. Striking. Don't care. I don't know if I've gotten any of the items that I've tried to get. Thanks, just having a nap. Got a Pictomancer? Oh, where'd she go? I can't click on her, she's moving around too much. Oh, looks like I don't have time to click on her. Don't have anything active. Come on, game. Pay attention. Shit. Nope, don't want to be there. I forget they would have swapped. My brain's a little scattered at the moment. Okay, where am I? What is happening? Am I dying? Am I dying? I'm probably dying. Fuck, I'm just dumping any kind of damage I have. I cannot afford to think about my rotation right now. Samurai. Reaper. I've died like 6 times in this, man. I'm doing so bad. Oh. Okay, this must be the final boss. Now that I have a moment, I will give a very, very, very late shout out to Pesky Snail. Did I spell that right? Yes. What were they streaming? Oh, web fishing. Nope, that security issue has been fixed. who fucking did it? Oh, that fucking grin, Jesus. Cute dress. But what relevance does she have? I never actually played through all Nier Automata, so I don't know. The false idol. Meanwhile, this I got blasted immediately. I think here I'll be okay, yeah? Nope. Not there. Nope. Stay over here. Ow. Okay, I see. Alright, what is this? See a bunch of circles. Seed of magic. That. Ah. I'm gonna move over here. Oh god. Nope. behind here. I need to pay way more attention to what people are doing. Oh, there goes that person. Okay. I see. Oh, with this shit? Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, here. Here's where I want to be. Oh, nope. I should be dead. I was looking at two different things. I wasn't paying attention to the attack. I need to pay attention to the attack. Oh, what did I do? Oh my god, we are being white. We are dropping like flies. Do we have any heal? We have one healer. Okay, we got 3 healers alive right now. That's bad. Come on, healers, you can do it. You can recover. Wait, someone trying to kill me. Okay. Oh my god. I have a blue sky notification. You know Lucer. I'll have to look at who that is. I did. Horrible. I did so fucking bad. I'm definitely giving that to the healer. Jesus Christ, I am so sorry, healer. Cloak of Aiming. Gotta greet that. Read that. Don't need that. Casting I need. Yeah, it's 2B card. I'll attempt to get those. Attempt to get those. Attempt to grab everything. Oh, I'm not getting that one. I only got the casting. 2B cards? Damn. Didn't get that, didn't get that. I'll probably get that. Yep, not that. Getting that, getting that. Wait, really? So, what? People rolled higher than those? Goddamn. Oh my god. That was... That is so bad. I did so bad. Well then. Oh, okay. They're still here, I guess. Alert. Unit 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is your Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-cloaked androids, the tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb. As did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. We'll save the memories of our reunion and the time we spent in this world with you. Some things just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended. Ollie, that scared the shit out of me, ho. Tower just up and disappeared. Sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe, though. I did so bad during that, man. So, what happened there? A lot of things, man. A lot of things. Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids and Might and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying you gave them what force? They won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter. Seems like they should have come back with you. No, but why? Because she wasn't actually Anog. It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Kanog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up. It might be better coming from you, or maybe I'm just a coward. Well. I do want to see bluesky.app. Hold on. Kino Ser. There's not there. Oh wait, this is a person I was already following. They have a VTuber model. The design of their model is actually really good. I love the design of it. It's amazing. I was wondering who liked my post. My keynote Sarah. You did okay, that's a hard one. I died like 7 times. You're back, but where's everyone else? Granted, most of my deaths were at the very beginning, and then the latter, like, 3 deaths I had were at the very end. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left who... A letter from a Nog? Kenog, been to another world. I've seen it. Is that all I gotta read? What does she mean? The world, they're constructs? A few times too. That's a hardly reason to run off on her own. I would've. I have something I need to do, so. That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? I can't. I need to... Never mind. I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. I feel so bad for Kanag. He's all alone now. The poor guy. No one in the village cares about him anymore. They all hate him. He doesn't have a sister. How did it go? Something for the missus. Wicked White, we thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Kanag come in person, though? He must have known we'd want to thank him. No, not him too. Seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. Oh boy. Yep. Kanag is gone. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore, if they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Right here. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Jimmy's put an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right, we want to see the consequences. Death, mutilation. Do you really? We need to talk them down. We're never getting anywhere with this, bloodthirsty bastards. I only need to do what the Glax says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. But then it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glax thinks so too. Ha! That plan won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. All we need is one or two people to take the blame, and the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying than the headman's axe coming down. At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore, I just can't. Most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party, and everything will be as it was. If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then... No, don't be ridiculous. Well, they've settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Maybe the outsider is right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they were or how hard they tried. No one's right every time. We all made mistakes here, believe me. Anna, Kenna, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other. What is wrong with these dwarves, man? Lolly, sorry I had to see that. Oh, I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comrade back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably hadn't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on, so if you need another pair of hands... You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief orders. Understood. I'll just be over there then with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I'm looking forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. Really still have more? Lolly, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village. Ho. Sorry, you're rested and ready to begin the work. Wonderful. Can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along to see, after I see to some reparation. It's come. My doom has come. Doom! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time for you to rebuild, that is? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. Then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. If we were a part in this, Jeremy, I'd ask you to venture in the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful. Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here and examine the objects, see how they might be put to use. And that's about it. So what do you think? Good, good. This, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down. Except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are able to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. If you have any questions, you can direct them at our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen anyway, it's no point in delaying it. I say, ready to begin, and so am I. Weekly quest we can do this story is now available from the Doomsaying Dwarf from Kamra. Lend your aid and help dwarves of Kamra to rebuild their home. Okay. I think I'll stop with that, and I'll go ahead and start doing the main story quest. I can do some rebuilding another time, because there's nothing really important after that, so... Well, 98 Scholar. See the ceiling in your eyes, especially she knows to where duty calls you. Take your return to the first. Then I would ask that you appraise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return, the development of a new ultimate weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels, Jamie. Hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Alright, bye, Krile. Do you have business with Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I'd be happy to escort you to the ocular. Yes, please. Alright, Exarch. You've come at the most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return Scion's home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Yeah. Definitely haven't been off doing other things. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Well, some of the others, we might be appraised of the situation. Where's the rest?
さて、皆に集まってもらったところで、まずは彼女から原初世界の近況を報告してもらおう。
Finally, voice acting. Everything's fucked. drink is basically out.
ここに来てアルテマウェポンの後継機とはね。ガイウスの協力は大きな助けになりそうだが。
Oh yeah, there was the talk about the new ultimate weapon. And I went to do that side quest. That's also why the side quest feels like it's supposed to be part of the main story, because there's talk of a new ultimate weapon, and that's all about that, so that's weird.
その件ももちろんだけど、今後ガレマールという国そのものがどうなるやらよ。デートでの動乱や体を取り戻したゼノスのこと、どこを切り取ってもきな臭いわ。
まさに何が起きてもおかしくないといった状況でしょう。しかればこそ我々も可及的速やかに原初世界へ帰還すべきだとは思いますが。それでは私から皆を帰還させるための準備について状況を共有させてもらおう。まず器となる白成績をベースとした新たなマグに関してだが、ウリエンジェとベークラグドノの協力もあって試作品の作成まで完了したのだ。
これについてはわしらの努力というより、元となる白成績の設計が優れていたというべきだろうな。多少手を加えただけで魂と記憶を保存するマグ、名付けてソウルサイフォンへと改良できたのだ。しかしだな、
マグが完成。
器たるソウルサイフォンは用意できました。ですがそれに記憶を込めるためには水晶鉱にかけられた記憶継承の秘術を
話が見えてきたわ。アラグの秘術は水晶鉱に流れる血を触媒にしている。でも当然ながら新しいマグはその血を持たない。
その通りです。何らかの手法を用いて記憶継承の触媒となる要素をマグに入れ込まねばならないのです。早い話が記憶継承術を大幅に改変するか、触媒たる血をマグに取り込む方法を見つけるか、二つに一つしかないというわけだ。それで今はこの塔に残された古代アラグの研究記録を改めて調べ直しているところさ。
いやはやアラグの魔科学とは実に途方もないものだな。これが数千年もの昔に映画を誇った文明の産物とは信じられんよ、まったく。だが理論体系には我らの魔法との共通点も少なくない。微力ながら引き続きわしも手伝わせてもらうよ。
Yeah, but we don't have time.
この状況で今しばらく時間をというのは心苦しいが、以前にも誓ったように必ずやり遂げてみせよう。だから信じて待っていてもらいたい。
お話し中のところ失礼いたします。
Lena.
ライナか。
Oh, Lena.
何か問題でもあったのか。
いえ、実は闇の戦士殿に頼みたいことがありまして。よろしければ詳しくは外でお話しさせてください。
Okay.
話ならばここですればいいもの。最近どうもライナがよそよそしい気がする。
君が行くのなら 私もついていっていいかい？マグの完成まで待つほかなさそうだからね。
Yeah, Alpanad doesn't really have a use anywhere right now. Ooh. No. Maybe. No. I guess I'll take that. I don't really think any of these are particularly useful for me. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be a good step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak to Lina? Lina. To think we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new ultimate weapon as well. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves? Good question, Y'shtola. It's a good question. Alright, Lina, what do we need? What's happening? We have little time, so I'll be brief. A senior has been sighted in Lakeland, and I asked for your assistance in slaying it. A senior? I had heard some few yet remained after the night returned, but perhaps you should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single senior, some task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness will be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Me went on Alpha. Alright, let's get to it. Excellent. Then let's make for Fort Job. Ah, come on. There we go. Elbow pop. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the seniors attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely have stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a senior before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride and Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange think Yelmoran soldiers once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lina. An elderly gentleman asked I escort him to Clear Melt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play a host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Tyler. I'm gonna assume Tyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met months before in the infirmary. Oh. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness, so that I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, plentiful, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They give their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up, we won't give in. heroism inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Yeah. Alright, let's get to it. Have they already killed it? Surely not. Did you slay the cedar? Birds were to wait in the main forest before engaging.
それが
No, Captain, it
私たち
wasn't
じゃ
us,
ない
I
んで
swear
す
it. Man came out of nowhere and cut down before we knew what
旅
was
人ら
happening.
しきものがあっという間に
I just started reading outright because I wasn't ready for
一人で
uh
はぐれとはいえかなりの力を持った
voice acting.
相当な手だれとてそうやすやすと倒せるはずがありません。
手だれどころかあんな猛者は見たことはありません。どこからともなく現れたと思ったら斧を一振りでいとも簡単に積み食いを仕留めたんです。
Single swing of his axe.
俺思わずその人に聞いたんですよ。あなたが噂に聞く闇の戦士かって。そしたら一言、自分は
Wait.
光の戦士だと。
Ardbert?
光の
Warrior
戦士だって
light?
おい、いくら強くたって光の戦士といえば光の反乱を引き起こした大罪人だ。それよりこちらのお方こそこの世界を救ってくれた本物の闇の戦士様だぞ。
これは失礼いたしました。お目にかかれて光栄。
さて、標的であったはぐれ積み食いが倒された。
Someone with an axe claiming to be a warrior of light. It
あ
can't
な
be
たと共闘
Ardbert.
できなくて残念です。これからも
Holy shit, a wild Eevee! Wait a minute!
結果、無駄足を踏ませてしまい、申し訳ありません。それにしても、光の戦士を名乗る者の正体が気になるところです。
Apologize for wasting your seems over. I just look down at my phone and I see wild Eevee and I'm like,
先
yes!
ほど
Let's
の
go!
彼らもそうでしたが
That's just warrior of light.
元の意味はどうであれ、光の戦士といえば、アルバートたちを想像する者が大勢です。
Yeah, that is interesting. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Poke. I hate the Pokebot. I want to kill it. That was my Eevee. I used an Ultra Ball, you son of a bitch.
私は水晶港から彼らの行いがあってこその今なのだと、あなたの勝利にも何か関与していたのだと伝え聞いていますが、そんな認識はまだ人々に浸透していないはず。
Man, now I'm sad. Didn't get an Eevee. Yeah, so
何者であろうと、はぐれ積み食いを倒してくれるだけならば、むしろ感謝すべきなのです。ともかく、ここまでご足労いただき、
それでは我々はクリスタリウムに戻るとしようか。
申し訳ありません。もう一つ、今度はあなたに個人的にお話。
では私は先。
Okay, what do you want, Lina?
呼び止めてしまってすみません。お話ししたいのは水晶港のことです。ご存知のように、コウは外見上は年を取ることがありません。それでも長く生きているだけあって、時折老人のように感じることがあるのです。あ、いえ、デブ症だとか覇気がないという話ではなく、魚をペーパーナイフと勘違いした事件についてでもなくてそう、コウはどこか死を誘っているかのような定感しているところがあったんです。それがですね、あなた方とテンペストから帰還して以来、特にここ最近はたまたま調べ物をしている姿を見かけたのですが、その眼差しはさながら無邪気な少年そのもの。そんなコウの変化が私はとても嬉しいのです。だからこそ以前のコウと関わりの深い自分は近づかない方がいいのではないかと。コウが？よかった。だとしたら今までと変わりなく接していいのですね。あなたにこの気持ちを打ち明けて正解です。ただ一つだけ心配なのは、コウが研究に打ち込みすぎてどれほど若く見えようとも、私にとってはおじいちゃんですからね。
Aw, how nice. Anyways, moving on. Oh. What do we got? Piety? No. 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 God damn it. Like, I don't know, guess critical hit? None of those really matter for me. And I keep you? You're... Yeah. See you, Lina. Scouts have watched the approach of Ophion, he who respects no territorial bounds and brooks no rivals, with great concern. With him now in such proximity, Cressarium Guard has no choice but to strike first, lest the city become his next bloody hunting ground. I'm assuming if I try to level sync, I'll die. So we're just gonna ignore that. Just gonna pass that one up, buddy. Speak of Alphanot. Oh, I thought it was still gonna be. No. Where am I? Still upset I didn't get that Eevee. So upset. If only I had a Master Ball, I would have done it. Quite shocked to hear what we found. Now you're here, it's a proposal I should like to make. Okay. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of Cressarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the record stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, the knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here on the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice a man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Ardbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as seniors is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained: that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors Light to become the villains, deserving only a presentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed. Now they made heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Silk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this select view, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphanon's plan. We call together the people of Cressarium and recount to them the true tale of warriors of light and the flood that followed in their wake. You think people are just gonna believe us? Well, what say you? I wish we had done this sooner. In hindsight, I agree. Better late than never, no? Exarch, I might ask you to continue working with Bekalug on our means of returning home. The rest of us see gathering the people of Cressarium and the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. From there, one over here. Oh. No, this can't be. Sure, there's at least one book here that does not cast Warrior's Light and their demons start negative light. Oh, Jamie, forgive me. Cabinet curiosity and bustling visitor late, but I fear repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. People wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warrior's Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than seniors, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. You address people and tell them the truth of the Warrior's Light, of the flood? How wonderful. You've regaled me with the tale once before, but I should have to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come below. Hey, oh, my leg. That's not the door. Over here. Map. Zoom. Up here. That one says it's below. That's strange. Or no, it's not saying it's below. I'm stupid. Well, yada yada yada. It's all stairs, full 11-7. His light, everyone knows them as cardinal virtues, or he's suggesting there's more to it than that. Well, you did steer us wrong, so I'm gonna hear what you have to say. I'm assuming this one's gonna be here. Yeah, braggy. Come to browse market. Yada 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 yada. Like, I need you to come over and listen to our words so you can stop hating the Warriors of Light. Here? Yeah, it's worked out. Huh. Oop. Yada yada yada. Do. There's actually a few people around here now, but then again, I'm in a different server than I used to be. I used to have a home in Lamia, which I believe was a raid server. So a lot of people were doing, you know, the latest content. So we forced to say we split the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we but need to wait for people to gather.
これでみんな集まったみたいだね。こういう時はいつも私が前に出てしまうが、ここは闇の戦士である。
賛成よ。クリスタリウムの民には闇の戦士である。
異論はございません。光の戦士たちの真実は。
これが光の戦士たちの
なんてことだ。光の反乱のきっかけを作ったことには変わりなくとも、その後の行いを思うと、
ああ、自ら命を絶って異世界に渡り救済の方法を探したり、もうバカだったのは自分たちだったのかもしれない。何も知らず
これで彼らに着せられた汚名も徐々に注がれていくことだろう。
Hardbird?
神門。
この私にもしかと見えております。確かにあの姿はかつて我らと対峙した闇の戦士。
一体どういうことなの？
あなたはさっきはぐれ罪食いを倒した。
まさか闇の戦士が俺たち光の戦士の真実を語ってくれていたとはな。話が早くて助かるが、ここからは俺が引き継ごう。
How?
クリスタリウムの民よ、俺が光の戦士アルバートだ。
そんなバカな。たった今
ああ、その通りだ。だが闇の戦士たちにより世界が真の姿を取り戻したことで、これも光の意志によるもの。俺は託されたのさ。新たな光の戦士を覚醒させる使命を。彼ら闇の戦士たちはこの世界の英雄ではない。かつて俺たちが渡った異世界の住人。だからこそこの世界はお前たち自身の手で守ってゆかなければならない。もう英雄に頼っていた時代は終わるんだ。お前たち自身が新たな英雄に、光の戦士となるべく立ち上がる時だ。
He's got spirit.
俺たちが光の戦士だって。
どんな英雄だって何も特別なわけじゃない。俺だって一回の冒険者に過ぎなかったんだ。それが旅先で人助けをしているうちに、いつの間にか光の戦士だなんて呼ばれ始めた。ここにいる誰もが光の戦士になる可能性を秘めているんだ。重要なのはこの
Oops, I right clicked. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
アルバートの魂が最後にどうなったのかは、テンペストでの戦いの後、あなたから伺いました。ですが彼はこうして目の前にあり、正論を語っている。ここで異論を唱えては市民たちを混乱させるだけ。一度星見の間で話し合うことにしましょう。
私は残って彼を監視しておこう。
Curious. Most curious.
なるほど。あれが第一世界の光の戦士。私は初めて見るが、会ったことのあるあなた方なら見間違うということもないだろう。
わしはかつて彼らと交流があったが、確かにあの男はどう見てもアルバートだ。まさか本当に蘇ったというのか。
I mean, doesn't he have an Amaro here that I used?
おっしゃる通りです。アルバートの魂はエメトセルクとの戦いの際、あなたに託されたのですから。
ええ、 今もあなたの魂の強い輝きが見えているわ。
アルバートは復活し得ない。しかし事実としてここにいる。なればこの状況を
アシエンということ。
確かにアシエンが肉体を利用しているという線はあり得る。光の戦士たちの遺体は彼らに救われた人々の手でユールモア領に埋葬されたと聞いたことがある。それらのうちアルバート以外の者たちの遺体は何者かによって再生され、
アシエンの仕業だとしたら残るオリジナルはあと一人。
アシエン・エリディブス。あなたがもたらした報告によれば、ゼノスは彼から己が肉体を取り戻したと。ということは、かの白き調停者はもはやガレマール帝国皇太子に扮しているわけではない。エメトセルクも失った今、次なる一手としてアルバートとなって行動を開始した。
遺体を利用するとはおぞましい。いつもそんなことをしておる連中なのか。
それがアシエンというもの。肉体を持たない彼らの実態はその存在を認識されないと。エリディブスが砂の家に現れた時、その姿を捉えられたのはミンフィリアと我らが英雄のみ。おそらく超える力の持ち主でもなければアシエンの不確かな存在を認識することは難しい。それゆえに彼らが人の歴史に介入する際には他者の肉体をまとっているものとかつてエリディブスが私に接触してきた際も。
ラハブレアがサンクレットを利用し、エメトセルクがガレアン人の肉体でソルテイを演じた。それと同じことね。
しかしどの肉体にでもというわけではないようです。なぜならば我らが英雄に憑依することこそ彼らにとって最善の策であるはず。それをしない、あるいはできないということは、憑依が光の加護によって阻まれるのか、何か別の理由があるのか定かではありませんが。そんなことをされてしまったら大変だ。とても叶う相手じゃなくなってしまうだろう。
アルバートはかつて光の戦士だった。でも今やその魂もなく遺体だけが残されていた。それが今回肉体を利用できた理由ってところかしら。ただ人々に光の戦士を目指せだなんてアシエンのセリフにしては冗談が効きすぎているわ。
光と闇の均衡を保つ調停者、白き衣に身を包みオリジナルと呼ばれる最後の一人、アシエン・エリディブス。かつて私はエリディブスと言葉を交わしました。世界の分断と統合の真実を知り、私は彼の策を逆手に取ろうと目論んだ。あの時の独断は決して褒められたものではない愚行なれど、 その印象を言い表すとすれば、狡猾なる策士。彼は言葉巧みにアルバートらに命を捨てさせ、こたびも人々を先導しているのは何らかの策を弄しているからに他なりません。さりとてここで表立って彼を否定しては、光の戦士たちの真実を知ったばかりの民を混乱させてしまう。それにアルバートに魂まで託されたあなたのことだ。彼らに再び嫌疑がかかることは望むまい。だとすれば、今はまだ大掛かりに警戒を敷かず、静かに動向を追うことにしよう。
あやつ演説を終えたようだぞ。
アルフィノ様が尾行を行うご様子。ひとまずはあの方にお任せすることにしましょう。
Range. We are hard to press from defeat when we face Emmett Salk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he'll appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Pray that these fallen heroes be born again for the sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphanod returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Reyna of our efforts. Pardon me. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck-Lug and I will continue our research on how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. I think it's time I return to Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. That was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Revel. Almet believes the relics within will tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. I wouldn't dream of going without you. Let's fucking go! When you are ready, make for Fanau. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let's be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the Vise. The V's? The Vise? The Vise. I should stop, though. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Jesus Christ, 10 hours. Not a single drop frame. I'm tired. I'll be able to do more of this tomorrow. Oh man. Okay. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever it may be. I hope you have a great rest of your time. And I will see you all later. Bye bye.